What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Untold Odysseys. The Gate at Proxima B, episode 4. This is a bit of a special episode in that our servers crashed at the beginning of this week. We lost a good deal of information, so we're trying to work through some technical difficulties, but I made sure to be able to get these guys their game started this morning. So, there will be no music for our lovely Twitch viewers, but or YouTube viewers later. You know, there's plenty of copyrighted music that you could definitely listen to on the side, right, for the battle music that we will be listening to. But due to copyright issues, I can't stream that to all of you. So, apologize for that up front, but we got a good game ready as we're starting out. I'm not going to do a massive recap, but long story short, they find the party finds themselves in the vacuum of space, floating around. Luckily, they all have at least a small amount of air. I think everybody actually had 8 hours of air.
We do have 8 hours of air.
Yep, you guys do have 8 hours of air.
And I have an extra air tank.
Yep. And there may or may not be some 2 of you in a pod, I believe, right? I believe I gotta pretty much put your names down because every time I look at it, I'm gonna be like, who's who? Hold on.
I still want to know what happened to Project Whiplash.
Me too, bro.
Maybe, just maybe, we'll find out.
I think Project Whiplash went like out the ship.
There's a whiplash. It was here 1 minute and then it was gone. Chris,
Sure.
I need you to sign into Foundry, bud.
Yep, doing that now.
Appreciate it. I do believe that it was I know Carrick was in one. Who is the other
Yes,
one
Carrick
in
is in
one?
one.
Because I'm pretty sure
Funny
Spiffy got out and somebody got in, wasn't it? Or is Spiffy still in
captain.
it?
Alf
Okay.
is in.
So Alfie's in one. Okay. So at least 2 of you are good to go. Do you really want to know?
That'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Well, you guys are about to find yourselves orbital reentry.
Oh, yeah.
Volume is low on Twitch. I don't think I can actually bring it up anymore, boss. It's because I put the noise cancellation on, and as soon as I did that, like, it killed my volume. Alright. Well, I guess I could take that back off. That's probably going to be louder. Yes, no, maybe. Possibly could be.
I say this with love, dear brother, but have you considered speaking into the microphone?
Literally, the mic is like 1.5 feet from my face. It's
Have you
right
considered
here.
getting
closer?
It's right here.
Put
That's
it in your mouth.
There is a.
Do you
there is
want
a
me to
saying that
whisper
they
sweet
teach
nothings to you,
vocalists.
Madraw? Is that what you want?
No.
I will
Yes.
whisper sweet nothings in your ear for
Yeah.
the rest of the game, big boy.
Oh my God! Stop.
There you go. They tell vocalists swallow the mic.
Like, my gain is all the way up. I can't do any more than that, man. Iggy,
Your face.
can you hear it, bud? Like, is it that bad?
Hey,
Just saying
It
the
sounds
mic
good when I'm
sounds
listening
good.
through Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, I also
Yeah.
just turned off noise suppression, which makes it way better.
Mhm.
The moment I put on noise suppression, it like dropped the volume of my mic by like 50%. It was ridiculous. So,
Because your mic knows what's up, knows your noise.
and like I've got so the HyperX has like a gain on the bottom, and I have it to the max.
You find on Discord. I don't know about how Twitch is.
Yeah,
Twitch sounds fine to me.
have me turned up. All right. I mean, I can turn the rest of them down if it's too crazy.
Also, if you're looking at the volume bars on like OBS or something, those are bullshit.
Yeah.
Correct.
They lie to you.
They're just
I'll
trying to make you feel better.
I'll turn the rest of my people down just a little bit, just so that so it's fine. Okay, all right. Chris, you're in. Let me set up the user configuration so that you are set for tick. There we go. All right.
Better.
So a little bit of technical difficulties, but you know, that's kind of par for the course when you're doing a D&C stream. At least it's not as many technical difficulties as Dev has to deal with for the week. He's watching stream, so everybody say hi to Dev and tell him thank you for getting the stuff back up and running because he spent quite a bit of time actually getting that shit back up for us.
Thank you.
So thank you, Dev. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Dev.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, he lost all the information for his entire game. I only lost out
Oh.
to December, so I lost this one. But the other ones I have most of the tokens for. I just have to redo some of the maps and whatnot for his game. So we won't be playing Curse of Strahd on Monday, and we may or may not be playing Curse of Dread on Friday. It depends on how this week's goes for work and whether or not I'm gonna have time to rebuild the maps. But
Good luck.
yeah. So, all right. Enough about that. Let's get to the game. That's why we're here. Let's do this thing. All right.
Cool.
So, we did leave off with you guys actually having just found the ITX Javelin. And unfortunately, the ship did not make it as the space station basically imploded, unfortunately, because it was also in the space station. It took a few hits and did not make it and is currently space debris. Which just so happens to be Kyle's favorite thing.
I do love space debris.
So, I'll turn it over to you guys.
So much space debris. Okay, first of all, let's just gather everybody.
Yeah,
That
can
made
we?
me do that
Can,
first.
can those with the in the suits actually like use their like maneuvering thrusters to kind of get us all together, grouped up?
You can, in fact, the two with those maneuvering thrusters. Actually, all of you have comms, so all of you can actually give me perception checks. We're gonna see who can see who here. Because I figure you guys aren't probably in a cluster. I'm pretty sure, like, as you guys would have been ejected into space, you guys kind of would have dispersed a little bit and having to look past all the debris.
Jesus fucking Christ, Captain.
So,
Holy shit. I can
the
see.
great news, and what's fucked up is even on a nat 20, Kyle still kicked your ass in perception.
And I thought I had eyes.
Oh, it finally go through? Okay.
Yep,
There we go.
I got two of them. All right, so basically, Kyle, you're eagle eye for whatever reason. You know, you've had to deal with the vacuum of space. So you know, as you were getting thrown out into nothingness, right? You didn't panic. Everybody else panicked a little bit, not too crazy. Carrick seemed to panic a lot. Did not like the idea of getting thrown out into space in this suit.
Can I offer an alternative to
Sure.
that? Okay. Carrick loves like smaller vehicles, like 1 or 2 person vehicles, and I feel like he got in the suit and then was, got ejected into space and was like, oh, what the fuck? But then he was like, wait a minute, I have maneuvering thrusters, and he started zoom, 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 and so he's not scared. He's just not paying attention because he's just having fun zooming
My
around
God.
the debris.
Learning the
Not paying
power of
attention
the pod.
whatsoever.
He's like, I'm gonna go
My
find my
God.
buddies. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, shit! I should be looking for them, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah, that wasn't Tick in your pod with you?
He wasn't, but he
Not
is small
yet.
enough that he could fit in
Could
my
fit,
pod.
possibly.
Oh right.
I would have to notice him or anyone first.
Acknowledge
So-
their existence. Right?
Right.
I'm zooming. I'm zooming.
Zooming. She's playing Gundam in her head right now.
Yes, 100%.
So as this is going on, Griff, you keep eyes on the captain the whole time, making sure that he's going to be all right inside of that suit. you're pretty good. You've got eyes on him, and of course, the captain being the captain, of course, just actuates his little Star Trek beeper thing, and all of a sudden, just gets this random HUD on his screen with all of his employees.
Some Iron Man shit going on.
I mean, you rolled a nat 20. I gotta give you something, bro.
I would say the first thing would be to definitely just look for anyone that is just floating around if they seem to have trouble moving, and go and
I'm
help
gonna start
them.
gathering people.
Well, I would say those not in a suit, unless they come up with a creative way, are going to have a pretty hard time getting around, as
Yeah.
there's no gravity,
I'm
so
just
it just
gonna-
kind of keeps floating.
Just gonna mage hand them. Just drag everybody over. Just come on. No. Get over here, children. Let's go. Everybody, hold on to this really long spool of wire.
Everybody hold hands.
That's why she's been
Oh,
taking
yeah.
wire this whole time.
Everybody-
she's been creating an extra rope.
Everybody, hold on to the wire. My
Hold on to the
finely
wire.
woven collection of speaker wire. Not just speaker wire, all wire, all the time.
Specifically, speaker wire.
You almost made me spit hot coffee out my nose with speaker wire.
I love my speaker wire. Don't question Kyle. Okay, but yeah, and just yelling at Carrick. Carrick,
Get your ass back
Oh,
here,
yes.
Carrick. Get your ass back
Yeah.
here.
Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I am looking. I am.
Carrick, shut up.
I am looking.
Carrick, shut up. Carrick, shut up. Carrick,
Zoom, zoom,
7
zoom.
o'clock.
Sorry, what were you saying, Kyle? Sorry, I
7
can't hear you over all of the rad turns that I'm making. All of the man. Whew, I am going so fast in this.
There,
Ah, you
cops
would
are
love it.
coming.
You would love it. Oh shit! Wait, do you have? Oh fuck! You don't have one of the. Ugh. Okay. Hold on.
Hey, Carrick.
Uh huh.
You should definitely give me a technology roll.
I should.
You should definitely give me a
Don't roll on that
technology
one.
roll.
Again.
Is that gonna be in that one? No.
We know she's not paying very well attention. But
No, I am paying extremely good attention, just not to the people.
Wow.
you come dangerously close to smacking into some space debris as you're zooming around, but you're able to save it. You're able to save it.
Completely intentional. I am
100%.
cutting that corner. I'm Tokyo drifting in space.
Yeah. That's definitely a thing.
Things so healthy.
Called- It's called Proxima drifting. Thank you.
Proxima drifting.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So we get everybody together.
Come over here.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Cool. We're just gonna take a break. We're gonna chill. We're gonna plan. We're gonna talk about how we're gonna get on the planet. Okay, ready? Everybody,
Mhm.
hang on the fucking rope.
Mm-hmm.
Wire.
Also, Tick, get inside, buddy. You're the only one who can fit in here with me.
He can do that in a moment. Just hold the wire.
Hold the wire.
Love
Yep,
the wire.
yep,
Love
yep.
the wire. Be one with the wire.
Hold it. Holds the wire.
I'm gonna cast rope trick.
Okay.
Hanging around in a pod looking at this happen. What the fuck is going on? What the...
Okay, everybody, up.
So
Climb up the wire. We're gonna go into the holographic.
an
virtual
extra dimensional
reality
space.
Yep.
It
So
seems
I
Kyle is
have
opening a pocket
one
in
question.
subspace.
I have one question for you.
What's up?
Does this extra dimensional space have oxygen?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I found
that's
this on
both
an Alien
good
Fever
and
episode.
bad. That's both good and bad. Right? Like, I understand the oxygen, but y'all just got thrown into the vacuum of space because the oxygen was leaving to a no oxygen and no pressure space. And you just opened up a new space with oxygen
No, it's
directly
got a
above you.
hologram.
Got a maglock, like they do
Yeah.
in Star Trek and Star Wars. It's magnetically sealed.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get in it without breaking the maglock?
People can go through it as long as they're
People
touching
can
the
go-
rope, the wire. You have to touch the wire so that you're magnetically polarized.
I'm
Like,
gonna,
it would be illegal
I'm
to
gonna
go through
allow it.
without a suit.
I'm gonna question it
Yeah.
as Dread, but I'm gonna allow it as the DM.
Stop fighting it. Just admit defeat.
No,
In
that's
Star
fine.
Wars,
Exactly
you
how this
see
works.
how the ships go through them,
Yeah,
right?
the
Like, you
shield.
probably
I
won't
got
be
it.
able to
It's
go
a
through them
shield.
with bare skin, but we have our spacesuits that are made of a material that is unaffected by the magnetic force field.
Oh, all right.
You know what? Kyle doesn't know how it works. He stole this off a weird-looking ship.
Okay.
He doesn't ask questions. He just uses it.
Okay. All right. So you guys are anchored in the middle of space at this point.
Yep,
In a
and we're able
rocket
to
Can I,
chill for
can I
a
roll
couple
to
hours.
technobabble?
Roll the techno babble.
We need to
Wow.
reverse the polarity of the tachyon field.
Okay,
Realign
right
the
now-
ram scoops.
we are in space. I'm sure you are aware of this existence. If you're not, I don't want to know you anymore.
Okay.
So, we're in space. We need to get out of space, and that means that planet. But it's fine, though, because we were in geosynchronous orbit. Spiffy. You're good at math because you're a calculator.
I am indeed. Being in geosynchronous orbit, we should be able to make re-entry through the atmosphere at a very controlled pace, thereby not ionizing any of the atmospheric particles or running into any friction issues. I will be able to give you all these small flying capsules here, which should allow you to control your descent into the atmosphere. However, once we're there, we will enter freefall and likely die.
However, once we get to about 500 feet, I will activate the safety parachute protocol, whereupon we will have the most boring time of our lives.
Boring, but alive.
That sounds good to me.
Sounds like a plan.
The reason
Sounds
things
great.
catch fire upon re-entry is how fast they're entering the atmosphere, by the way. Because the pressure wave ionizes the particles within the atmosphere, and that turns them into plasma. It's not friction. It's that. I'm
Indeed.
a nerd.
You are
You're too far
muted,
from the
Oh,
Drake.
you're muted.
You're
No,
too
that's
defeated.
fine.
You're muted.
No, that's fine. I'm just listening at this point. I am along for the ride. I'm just along for the ride. That's all.
Alien technology. It's
Honestly,
practically magic.
I would like to say this out of the game. You see, just Alfie straight up not like it's clear to him that a lot of people here seems to be more knowledgeable about this shit than he is. So he's happy in his pod. Just like, I'll just fucking crash in there, I suppose.
So what you're saying is you're like every project manager on the face of the planet.
Hell yeah.
As a project manager,
Oh, my
Every
God.
military leadership role ever.
Every.
I'll take that.
Yup.
The one with bit of extra information, but fuck all of how to do.
Yep.
Damn, Captain, how did you reach this position? Well, let me tell you, it was a long, long 2 decades of ass kissing, but I made it to the top.
Oh man.
You can do it too. Just leave your pride behind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
All right, so what technological advancements are we using to get down here?
We're gonna use fly
Yeah.
for initial re-entry, and then
Okay.
we're going to feather fall at the last minute.
How long does fly last?
Long enough to
Fly.
enter the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes. if I rem-
Yeah, it should last 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Bro, you're not gonna
yeah.
make it to planet side in 10
Yep,
minutes.
we're
No. We don't need to
We're
get
not-
planet side. We only need to get into the atmosphere.
Oh yeah,
then
getting
we
getting
can
there,
free fall.
getting there. I'm not even like, I'll
And
like just to speed things up. But I would have been like, everybody hold on, and just somebody with the fucking oxygen tank, fucking, they just
I
like
mean,
letting it go
would
and
it-
just
wouldn't it be
slowly moving to the
easier?
atmosphere.
Would it not be easier to just hold wires and hold on to the fucking pod that has the thrusters?
not
No,
necessarily,
that could
because
also
that
work, but like
that
with Fly,
might
we have better control.
yeah,
Yeah.
fly gives everybody individual control, and
Hmm.
the key
More
is to
more
not.
so like activating fly, you know, when we're closer, not like right here.
I mean, we're not that far, but yeah, I mean, we could
Yeah.
do that too.
Yeah,
Um,
just like just to make sure that Dread doesn't go fuck, but your fly runs out just when you're about to be there.
I mean, you can always
I mean,
recast it.
it doesn't
technically.
matter at any velocity.
Yeah.
The moment you stop that velocity in space, you don't stop traveling. You just keep going.
Oh, wait,
So, like-
I understand that, but you
As
know,
long as you're
like,
moving
like,
towards
would
the,
you-
as long as you're moving towards the
Mhm.
world or towards the planet, you're
Yep.
good. you
but
start, and
know,
it may
but
just
you
take a
don't
while.
have control.
I mean, how much
But,
control
yeah.
do you really need?
You don't need a lot.
I'm just covering bases here. I just cover.
We just need to make sure the angle's right, and we need to make sure we're not
Mhm.
going too fast as we come in. And then once we
Yeah.
hit the atmosphere, we go into free fall.
Yep.
And then, as long as Kyle can feather fall us, we should be all right.
Yeah,
And I have
Hmm?
500 feet to do that. That's still quite a long ways. There's a very large margin there for error.
What is terminal velocity?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that question actually. What's
Depends on the
what
planet.
is the human terminal velocity? If it was Earth, what would terminal velocity be? How many feet
mean-
per second?
It's only 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, but how many feet per second is that?
Let me. 120 miles per hour.
I can't believe we're arguing fucking math
176 feet a
statistics.
second.
176 per second. So legitimately, you're gonna have about 2.5 seconds to fucking actuate this before you hit the ground.
It'd be closer to 3 seconds.
I mean,
It'd be
Yeah.
about
I
three.
mean-
It'd be about 3 to 4 seconds, and
Like, it's actually.
I mean, that's part
accurate
of
speed.
that's part of a 6 second thing. So I mean, 2.5 seconds
Yeah.
in a 6 second turn is it's possible.
Decent amount.
It
Mhm.
is a possible.
Plus we have all the HUD stuff. Like we will, it's not even like we would have to visually assess. Like, okay, this is 500 feet, hit it. We would have our fucking HUDs being like, hey, you're 1,000 feet up, 750 feet up. Like,
Yeah.
and we should be able. And because terminal velocity has a maximum, which we will have already hit, we would be able to like know like the pattern, right? Like we would be able to time it correctly.
Also,
Alright.
I would like to argue that because we are using a lot of technology, that maybe such safety protocol would have an
It might be automated.
self
Alright.
execution protocol. that,
Alright,
like,
so-
measures the distance.
All right, so here we go. All right, you ready for this?
Yeah.
If this was anyone else, I would say okay and be done with it. But because I want to challenge Q here, just mentally, she's been challenging me this whole game. I gotta put it back. Can you put
Oh, yeah,
Featherfall in the
bro,
chat
shoot.
for me?
Sure.
I gotta try.
You want
Fucking
feather
nerds.
fall.
This is the kind of math nerdery
I'm
bullshit.
so fucking
That's
happy
why
right
I
now.
was like, they should be friends.
All right. One reaction take when you or a creature. Featherfall is one person.
Nope.
no 6.
Choose up to.
Choose up to 5
Yeah.
falling creatures. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I see what you did there.
Chad,
Within
you're
60
a
feet of you
numbers
fall.
guy, Dread, but like I don't think you read that well.
No, I read the casting time. I read the casting time at the top.
Reading it one at a time.
No, I read
Line by
the
line.
casting time at the top that just literally says you can when you or a creature within 60 feet of you falls.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I
we're
read.
all gonna,
And then
like,
further
stay
down I
together.
see where it says 5. I got it.
We have the safety wire.
and just people in the suits
no
will have
falling
to
damage.
just land hard.
And honestly, like, it's 60 feet per round.
All right. Up to a minute. Lasts up to a minute. If the creature lands before the spell ends, takes no falling damage and can land on its feet.
So 60 feet per round. What was that? 10 feet per second then?
That's up to
Yeah,
600
about that.
feet.
Mhm.
60 feet per round. That is. Yeah, 600
It's
feet.
10 feet a second. So, yeah, you got 600 feet.
Yep.
So, as long as you cast that at about 500 feet, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And like I could cast it at 600 feet too. I could also recast it before we like halfway through that, just in case.
I also think Tick Ass Featherfall is a backup, so
All right.
one of us might be able to test it.
So the good news and the bad news for everything is, at minimum, 3 of you are going to do extremely well because you're inside of a suit, and it's built for that anyhow. So.
I mean, they wouldn't technically even need the feather fall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They wouldn't technically need it, so they're going to be good to go either way. The other 3, we're going to let the dice decide how good you are at this, which DC's not going to be very high. Like, you're going to have to fuck up pretty badly for this. So the 3 people not in a suit. First of all, please roll me Constitution saving throws. If you guys are ready to start, I don't want to. We'll use these for later.
So wait, am I in the suit with Carrick yet, or no?
That is up to you. I was counting you as one of the 3, so.
Yeah, you. I mean, if we were just like sitting here with a wire discussing fucking math, I'm pretty sure there was plenty of time for you to hop into my suit if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I love how a
Exactly
big ass
what people do.
bear and a fucking big ass rabbit can both fit in fucking a
big-ass
medium-sized human's
bear.
cockpit.
Big ass bugbear that can fit in small spaces.
Hey,
I'm
Carrick
lanky.
is limber. Limber,
Yes,
the
like
yoga. It's
Yoga.
just planetary yoga.
No, I think
Very
there's actually a racial feature that allows you to fit into small spaces.
Yeah.
He's got that cocaine body.
Oh my god. No.
All right, so Spiffy's got a 13. I need one from Griff, and I need one from Kyle as well, please.
My question: do
Almost
I
a 1.
have advantage or anything on this because I have not the same suit that everyone has?
Not for this one. Not for this one. I'm gonna give you advantage on a roll for something else here in a minute for that.
Sorry, did you say you needed rolls from people who are or are not in the
Are
suit?
not. So that's
Okay.
that's you guys. All right. So I'm gonna pick on Kyle. It's nice that I'm picking on Kyle. So Kyle, you're it's kind of ironic, right? You're the numbers guy. You're calculating. You've got this plan. You guys are gonna make it planet side. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm actually gonna turn this down because this switched to battle music. This is a fantastic. You're like, yeah, this is gonna be fun, and then you realize you're not the most athletic motherfucker on the face of the planet. Right?
Well aware.
So, like, you're like, yeah, let's do this, yeah. And then the moment you start to feel the G's actually hit you in the windfall, you're like, oh, I'm good. And you just feel it just straight across.
Because Kyle has a long history of space thievery and having to escape space thievery, I'm attributing that to why he knows re-entry stuff in the first place. Can he have a little wipey device built into his helmet for these occasions?
I love that it's yeah, sure. It wipes the outside, but like it's all inside. You just got
Have
you
wipes on the
inside your
inside.
helmet.
Little vents, just
Internal.
evacuating my helmet. It's all pink because I've been eating tamales.
Vomit
and it's like,
Oh,
Kyle's
Jesus
brains exploding out of his fucking helmet.
The rest of you just
To the
see this
next one
pink
behind
vomit
you.
just coming out of her fucking helmet out the sides. Somebody was gonna puke on re-entry no matter what. Just the amount of G's that you're probably feeling at this point.
It's only one.
Oh, I had to. I'm sorry. All right.
No,
So,
it's fine.
all right. So you guys have pretty much entered, right? This is taking a very long time. Enough time that you guys are getting that long rest that I went ahead and gave you guys earlier. And so as you're doing this, what's going through your guys' minds as you're literally just freaking, a couple of you are drop potting in, a couple of you are, basically, just free falling, quite literally skydiving at this point, if you were. All right, what's going through your guys' heads? What are you doing? What are you talking about? What do you got?
Alfie would be thinking, wondering what was in the box. I'm sure he's sure that he's not going to see it again, but I wonder what was in it.
I'm surprised nobody actually looked for the box before y'all went down.
We
I think surviving was
it
top
was an
priority.
unsealed cryo tube.
Maybe we'll see that again. Maybe not. Never know. Never know.
Kyle knows that he broke it open. He doesn't want to go look for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to look for that either.
I
If that thing
also
could
want
survive like being ejected out of its cryo tube all butt naked and shit, like
I
he
gotta
doesn't want to encounter it.
yeah. Did you guys make like close it again, like put it back to the shape it was
They
before?
broke it open with frozen water, bro.
Yeah.
So
They
I asked you,
broke it
no.
open.
Yeah.
Even if they closed it, like they fucked up the latches and everything else.
That thing isn't
Yeah.
sealed.
That thing's
No.
not sealed anymore, for sure.
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope.
I also
Should have just been honest.
for Alfie, this mission is kind of already like. I don't know. Maybe we will find something when we get planet side, but it's not the fucking box up. I don't really give a fuck. Like this is not worthy. Let's just get fucking portal.
The back of Alfie's mind right now is, I fucked up.
I hope they're not going to take that out of my paycheck.
I was supposed to get money for this trip. Instead, I'm going to owe money for this trip. Shit. The UAC is going to have me as an indentured servant for the rest of my life.
It's fine.
Nah,
He's already won.
no. If Alfie gets back and has failed the mission, he ain't gonna be in debt. He's just going to start living like Kyle.
He's going to start living like Kyle. He's going to join Kyle's crew.
About time. See the light.
Seems like he's having fun.
You better learn how to
Just get
hack
it settled,
Spiffy.
We'll come back here. Lots of good scrap off that ship we just broke.
All right.
Engine alone,
Yeah.
What are the rest of you guys doing? Anything?
Yeah, I think Spiffy's probably just, trying to hang on to everybody, keep everybody together so that we can feather fall correctly, and then just in his mind, just like, baby shark, doo 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 doo, baby shark.
No worries.
electric shark.
I feel like Kirik and Tick are, like in the pod, like, not
Fucking playing
spacious, but
cards and
definitely
shit.
not cramped. Yeah, just like hanging out, just talking about like swapping stories. Like, oh yeah, this one time I calmed this guy out of like $3 million. What a fucking. What about you, man?
Tick said, I'm gonna be so late. I'm gonna be so late. Oh, this is not part of the plan. I'm supposed to be somewhere. Fuck.
It's fine. Hey, if we went any faster, we would definitely die, and you'd definitely be late. So just
You don't understand. You don't understand. The queen would be really mad. I'm supposed to be there. Missing tea time.
Mhm.
Hey, you know what? It's not tea, but I got a little something if you want it.
Yeah. Is it Long Island? That's the best tea.
It's it's actually some tea from one of my friends whose last name is Walker, Jay Walker.
J. Oh, okay. And then you see Tick, he takes it and starts chugging it. And is like, this is some really strong tea.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh hey, here you save some for me, buddy. Yeah.
Oh,
But
of course.
see, it's great. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. So this whole time they're just like, hanging out, sharing stories.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a Constitution saving throw and a disadvantage for Tick.
Then you see Tick bring out some carrot juice. He's like, oh, I just need to a little bit of carrot juice to top this off, but that's fine.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna
Is
need
that
that for what we do.
disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Hey, we've got plenty.
I
of
heard
time to
chugging it.
refill
I
this
heard
over.
chugging it. He does pretty damn well.
Pretty good.
Damn well for a fucking rabbit not understanding what the hell he just chugged. All right. And then last but not least, Griff. What you doing over there, bud?
Just holding to dear life, bro.
This poor doctor signed up for a normal mission, and this is what he got, man. This.
I don't know
He's
about
just
you.
sitting there. He's trying his best to not make any extreme facial expression. He's keeping his face as cold as possible, but you could hear his heart go like.
I don't know about you, but in my mind, I'm picturing freaking the captain's drop pod with an elephant in this big ass drop pod, just going straight down, and a fucking hippo grabbing on the other side, just fucking doing one of these things, just waving back and forth, all the way down.
Hold on, buddy.
I bet you Griff wishes he went to a legitimate school now versus how he learned his trade.
Bro, he sent him with all you guys. At this point, a veterinarian is not far from an actual doctor. All right. So, given that, I need perception checks from everybody one last time. This DC is actually pretty high.
I'm still trying to polish my helmet.
Is that everybody?
Not great. Yeah, I'm just having a good time. Trying to calm Twitch down.
I think that's everybody, right?
Unfortunate.
23.
23. All right. Unfortunately, no one actually made the DC. Not the specific DC, unfortunately. Which is fine. It is what it is. So, as you guys are starting to go, I need what would the timing check be? I don't even know how you would do a timing
Reflex?
check in D&D.
I would say sleight of hand.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, Dex, sleight of hand.
No,
probably.
it's more of a timing thing. And that's when it
Yeah.
Well, you
you have 600.
Tick is
So you
technically
have
a
a
master
600
of time.
feet thing coming, right?
Yeah, but I've got alarms in my altimeter to.
Yep,
let
I'm
me
gonna
know.
give you advantage on it.
So.
I still just need the. I don't know what that would actually
That's
be.
why I was thinking
It's a little
Dex, because
weird.
it's not
What do we do
timing.
with
It's a
Dex?
reflex thing,
it's a
right?
reflex. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
All right. Well, let's do a Dex saving throw at advantage. Advantage
Nat
due to your
1,
suit.
You missed the latch.
25.
You can actually activate.
So as the rest of you, clench buttholes and everything else, fucking oh god, start coming down. All of a sudden, everybody not in a drop. Is it everybody not in a drop pod or everybody? Period.
I mean, if the drop pods are medium, then they would count as one thing. So it's.
I mean, they're pretty damn heavy. I would probably call them about large.
I mean, do the ones in drop pods need any?
They don't. They don't
like
need it.
that?
No, they don't need
They
it.
don't need it, so I could just cast it on
Okay.
everybody not in a drop pod.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
All right, so as as Griff, you feel yourself start to slow, but the drop pod that you're holding on to isn't. What are you doing, bud? You letting go, or you
I mean, I mean, if
He's
it makes
like,
sense
yeah,
to let go,
yeah.
just let. All right, cool. You got this, bro. Just don't kill yourself.
So as the
Engage automatic protocols,
Yeah.
people.
Mm.
Unless you're Carrick and you want to show off, I guess. I don't know. Carrick, don't show off. Don't be an
They're not
asshole,
going to
Carrick.
give them a choice. It's going to engage no matter what they're trying to do.
Ruining all of my fun. This is a specialty of mine. But
Sure, you want to do it a specialty? Make some rolls. You ready for this?
Give me advantage, bro, because I am an expert at this stuff.
I'm trying to remember. Did I give you disadvantage earlier? Wasn't it you that couldn't pilot it correctly and was like based down to
No, that
half
was
the
me.
movement? Oh, that was Spiff? Okay.
Yeah.
I am what you call an expert.
All right. If you really want to do this, give me some tech checks.
Welcome to
As she
Jackass.
disengage all automatic stuff. Let's see how well she pilots down to this thing.
You see Tick kind of in the back just in case, preparing to hack it.
Oh, I don't think anybody's gonna have any time for this. You're going full force.
Tick is a quick hack.
She's
And
got
I'm an expert,
advantage.
so-
She's got advantage.
Yeah.
Let's see what you
Am I
got.
doing a
Expert.
dex check or arcana?
Arcana. Tech check.
No, not advantage. Advantage. Well, 21.
21.
I'll give it to you not to fuck with you. I was gonna say if you were under a 20, you were gonna hurt when you hit that ground. Splat like a
Oh, man,
pancake.
this is what he does. Fucking space motorcycles give him a
Superhero
speeder,
landing
man.
the thing.
He's just like shwee, like fucking like Akira, you know, like with the fucking motors where he just like swings in and he's like, "How did everybody else land? Mine was great."
So as Spiff hits, or as the captain hits, well, I guess it was just you two and Spiff, right? So, or you
Oh, I
two
didn't
and
have one. I gave mine to the
Alfie.
captain.
Yeah, I keep saying I keep remembering you being in one. I keep forgetting that you moved it over to Alfie. So as Alfie hits, right, it just digs in. You know, you see you see three legs latch out on the other side to make sure that to keep upright, and the door just kind of opens ever so slowly. You know, he kind of walks out, and you know, Alfie looks around. And he's just like, "All right, that was interesting." Right, kind of dusts himself off a little bit from the landing. However, as Carrick hits, right, kind of engages thruster, slows down, and the door starts opening before she even hits the ground. And she just like, as it comes out, legs engaged, like more of a softer landing, and she jumps out. Ta-da!
Yes. You understand my character. Thank you.
As I imagine Tick in the background going, oh, what the fuck did she do? Oh God, she could have killed us all.
Could have, but didn't.
No, Tick is
You're welcome.
pretty intoxicated, so it's kind of excited. It's like, whoo! Hops out right behind her, like, woo! Woo. You see that? You see that? Carrick, woo!
Carrick,
Yes. Yes.
Carrick,
Oh, what a
Carrick.
thrill.
Carrick,
Yes, Kyle.
do you read Carrick?
Sorry, what did I read? I was too busy
No, I
landing.
mean, do
Did you
you
see
read
that?
me? Can you hear me? Carrick.
Oh,
And
yes,
obviously,
yes,
you-
yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Whatever, man. God.
Did
You're
you
the
see
worst.
that, Kyle? Did you see
You're the
that?
worst.
Oh.
Carrick, I
Ugh.
need the wet wipes. When I land, I need the wet wipes.
Ooh, don't worry, I've got you covered. And he,
Also, I
like,
need to improve
sleight of
my,
hands them.
my internal wipers.
Ugh.
And I need to-
How many wet wipes are you going to need?
at
least three. At least three. Okay. Yes. Don't worry.
So there's only
You're fine, I got
one small problem as you walk over, right? She's got the one on the inside that's just like, all right, and opens, and then she's wearing the goggles inside. You just see the little ones.
Derek just goes over and like takes the wet wipe and does the parent thing where it encompasses just fucking Kyle's entire face all at once. And
Oh,
just, like,
no. You wish it was that easy. You can't
God.
breathe here. You currently can't
Oh.
breathe here. She can't take the helmet off right now.
But you know what?
I'm wondering,
Taking the helmet off. I'm
are
doing
the
it.
suits?
I'm taking the
Hold your
helmet
breath. Hold
off.
your breath.
Oh, okay.
He double wet
Casting
wipes
air
it.
bubble.
Give
Casting
me,
air
give me a
bubble.
give me a constitution check there, Carrot, or not Carrot,
No, I cast air bubble.
Kyle. You cast
I
air
cast air
bubble?
Totally fits though. If he's got a wiper on the inside of his helmet and on his like fucking like goggles, it totally makes sense. He's got like the little like personal like extra protection, right? Like if your helmet has a breach, then he's got an additional. Yeah.
What was that?
Buddy.
What was it? Interstellar, where they have that big freaking clear ball filled with air as they're running around on the planet surface, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I picture coming out of Carrick's like backpack at this point, just encompassing his ass.
I'm wondering,
Same
do
technology as the rope.
so when we have the things that help us, survive, are they just helmets or is it like a suit?
Yes. Helmets and suit.
Huh?
Helmets and suit, I'm guessing, most likely.
Okay. Is it isolated on the neck or does it just have an open?
Oh, I'm sure you could probably and lift it off, but like it's part of the suit. But
Yeah,
I'm sure you
I
can
was more so
automatically
thinking
retract?
like, has anything gone down the suit all the way to the ankles?
Oh.
No.
She's like, no, I'm not dealing with this. Just no.
You don't want soggy vomit socks?
I don't want soggy vomit socks. No, I've got the turtleneck action going on.
Welcome to D&D, everybody. They're gonna try to have a serious movie, but this is true D&D right here. FYI,
Soggy
after
vomit
for those of you who would like to stay, FYI, after this, we're watching episodes 4, 5, and 6 of Vox Machina. Because they came out yesterday, and I haven't had the ability to see them yet.
All right.
So.
I don't know why vomit socks reminded you of that, but I'm not going to question.
Because it's true D&D, and they're doing D&D the right way, where it's just like, nah, there's some shit going on. Like, it's serious, but like there's some fucked up shit in the game anyhow.
Stuff happens.
It's true.
The dirty secret side to space salvaging.
Pretty much.
And
Yeah,
now
taking
all
off
I
the
can think,
helmet.
all I can think of is every step being a squishy sound.
Yeah, just
Oh,
that.
no, it would be warm and chunky.
Yep.
It would be warm and chunky. Yeah.
Yeah.
So about that. All right.
So
So,
Carrick helps me get cleaned up.
yep.
Mm.
So here's what I need. First off, I'm gonna need a D4 from someone, please.
I'll roll it. Oh, never mind.
I've done it.
They were
Well-
3 either way. All right. So it took you 3 hours of just dropping, getting things set up, which, in the grand scheme of things, may not mean that much, right? But that does mean anybody not in a suit that was not in a suit only has 5 hours of oxygen left. This is not talking about your extra tanks, right? I understand that some of you brought extra tanks with you, right? But for the time being, you were looking at 5 hours of air.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I need a survival check from one of you.
I'm not great at this, but I'll do it if we need to.
I mean,
Can
who's
I
got
have-
the highest survival?
I don't.
I have a +6, but can I have advantage because I have my little my homunculus to scout around?
If we... I'll tell you what it's for afterwards. I'll tell you no for now, but I'll tell you why later.
Okay. Do I get advantage because I was reading all the files about their planet-side operations?
Only because you did not mention this before you not getting operated. So basically what this check is actually for, no one said anything about trying to land near the the area that you got to go to. So, we're trying to figure out where you landed.
So, there is one thing. Since we were in geosynchronous orbit above their facility,
Mm-hmm.
we would at least be roughly nearish.
Yeah, like we wouldn't be on.
I'm
the other
not putting
side.
you on the other side of the planet, but we're about to find out where he landed.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not putting you on the other side of the planet. Don't worry.
Like, is this like a 10-minute
It's
walk,
possible.
or is this like a 3-hour
yeah,
walk?
yeah. Basically, we're gonna find out whether or not you got a fucking hoof ass to try to get there before you run out of air,
Can
or if you're
I-
like, okay, I landed and I can. Like, it's that way,
It's
like
over
an
there.
hour, right? Like,
Okay, I do I have anything like in my shit?
this is
personally,
specifically
like-
to figure out where he landed. This is specifically to figure out where he landed. We'll roll the other rolls in a minute.
Do
Have I seen a
modifiers
map of
even
this
count for
place?
this?
One
It
person
counts
has a
seeing
map.
if I looked it down.
All right,
But I don't
survival
know the
21.
planet.
You guys are actually pretty damn close at this point. Okay, so when I say that you were probably about 2 hours away, you will have about an hour's worth of oxygen left on your tank. Now, Mr. Spiffy, it's
Yes.
you specifically who I'm going to ask for a survival roll from.
Oh. To see if it's corrosive.
Shit.
Okay. Feature wonder. Okay. 15. You got the given direction. You have a few other things. In fact, actually, I had thought that you guys were gonna do some other things. So when I got my original picture, I thought like Q was gonna like try to salvage half the damn ship and use that as a fucking drop pod. Like that was my thought process when I chose the picture. So just ignore the picture for now.
There may have very well been debris that fell down.
So.
Like, we might have been falling down and just seen like ship parts going by.
Yeah, no. So as you're seeing just random space debris and everything else out here, it does feel extremely hot here. Like as you were coming down, even given passive perceptions and things like that, you would have saw lava pools, cesspits, like just tar everywhere. Luckily, you did not land in one of those by any means.
How have they been so bad at terraforming this place?
It hasn't been that long. It takes a while.
I mean, like, they've been terraforming it for a while.
You say that.
Unless they lied to us again.
You mean a Fortune like fucking 3 company would lie to the general public? No, that would
Not
never
my
happen.
company. They
Not
are
my
always
company.
telling the truth.
All right, so the good news is that you guys are only a couple hours away, which means you should have about an extra hour of air. Okay, Spiffy, you are at least able. Given you have downloaded things into your databanks previously, you are at least able to give a general direction. Now, you may not be able to pinpoint exactly where the best entrance is, but you guys are able to figure out at least, hey, given the orbit, the time of the day, the sun, where the sun's at, we need to go that way, right? So you're able to do that, to go in that general direction. Now it's up to you guys what you want to do, but you were at least able to tell which direction you should go in if you want to go to the probably what is known as the only man-made construction or earthen-made construction on this planet.
Yeah, that seems like it'd probably be a good idea.
Sammy, I see her shaking her head like, hey, you said earthen made.
By the way, I actually have a lot more air.
I know you took an extra tank.
Well, no, I mean, not just that, but like, because I took my helmet off, I would have turned off my air at that point, and the air bubble lasts for 24 hours.
Does it move with you?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
stuck around my head.
All right. That's fine. Okay. Very well done.
I'm just letting you know.
Oh, nice.
Very well done.
Kyle's voice is extra echoey now. Kind of spooky.
How does it feel, Dread? How does it feel?
It's okay.
Does it feel good?
You
Do
know
do
what?
you hear these things and you're like, God damn it, she's right.
I'm not even
You know
doing
what?
that.
She can be right. I always say make the
Oh.
argument if you got it. She's got good argument. I can't argue with it. Well, okay. Like as a
the
DM, it
implication
doesn't
is
bother
not
me
like-
one little bit.
No. The implication is not like, oh man, this must be irritating. The implication is, this is what it's like on the receiving end.
This isn't even
Yeah,
that bad.
this is actually.
She makes
pretty
it sound
good.
like
This
she's
is-
ever been my DM before. Like this was payback for that time that you did this to me. You've not once DM'd a game for me.
No,
Yeah, but she
no,
played with you.
I did play with. No. I just see like you do it to other people, and I fucking love it, and I love seeing somebody else do it to you too. Like this keeps you on your toes.
I'm okay
This
with
keeps
it.
You're like,
I'm
okay,
okay
you know
with
what?
it. Mm.
Actually, normally I would only plan for XYZ, but because Q is here, I'm gonna have 8 additional contingency plans just in case, right? Like you get to be more creative, and then Q is more creative, and then you're more creative. Like it's a beautiful fucking like creative process.
I'm
and I
okay
love
with it. I'm okay with it.
This isn't even that weird.
No,
Yeah,
not yet.
just-
I know.
Not yet.
I know.
Have an air bubble.
Virtuous cycle.
A virtuous
Because-
cycle of creativity and love. And god damn it, I didn't think of that. That's really fucking smart.
You steal stuff in space. It makes sense for
Absolutely,
them to have
that is the best part of D&D. This is support of the creativity process and being smart and clever in unexpected ways, and I fucking love it.
question, though. While in free fall, scanning the ground and whatnot, would that count as kind of looking at a map? I did have a few hours of staring at it. In
But we know
freefall.
which way to go. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys
Like,
know
the
which
map
way
is
to
not
head
the
out.
terrain, and we know which way we need to go. So Spiffy
Yeah,
will
this
just be
is-
like, in order for us to reach a facility which will have oxygen, we should head in this direction. We should make good pace so that you do not all die terrible deaths.
Yeah, because Spiffy doesn't actually have to
sound
breathe
of
anything.
I like the sound of that.
All
I
right.
like not dying.
So you guys are all pretty much hoofing it out.
Eric, carry me.
Kyle, you still smell of vomit, Kyle.
You were supposed to wipe me down, man.
I did, and you know that I consider you a brother. But I cannot get vomit on this Armani spacesuit. You know how much I paid for this.
You didn't pay jack shit for that suit.
It's irrelevant
Someone
that I
did.
didn't pay for it. Someone did. Someone paid good money for this Armani spacesuit. And I'm sorry, Kyle, but
pulls
I
out a
simply
Sharpie and
cannot
just
get
marks
any
on
vomit.
Just drags the line
No,
down.
Kyle, I can resell this now. This would have been a new speeder for Kyle.
Alf is keeping his distance from Kyle with his keen smell.
Jesus.
Poor
All right,
Kyle.
well,
Take
you
a
know.
take. Can I just like spray myself? Nope. Oh well.
The best part is that we're all in spacesuits, so we wouldn't be able to smell you anyway, but it's just the
Right.
principle of the thing.
I know.
All right. So, as you guys kind of hoof it, we're leaving the drop pods there. They have served their function at this point.
Mm.
As you're moving on
Can I
along.
sell some parts off them before we go?
What's up?
Can I steal some parts off them before we go?
I don't know. It depends. Do you want to? You want to? It's up to the group if they want
Do you
to.
have
If they want to wait
time?
for you to do that.
I can catch up.
Kyle,
I don't think
I'm
that's
not-
a good idea.
yes,
Mm,
being left alone on a lava world while you're knee deep in gadgets, your favorite thing. Do you see? No, Kyle. I try to support
Kyle,
you
I
in your
recommend you
interests.
stay with the group. We don't know what sort of predatory animals may be native to this
Oh,
world.
Busters. Also, I could take apart those catalytic converters. Just saying.
It's not worth it.
She
It's
could
not worth
sell
it.
the catalytic converters for
Really not
drugs,
worth it.
just like
It's
every
worth
other
about,
American.
you know,
you could always come back for them later, right?
it's worth about 200 gold. Just saying.
It's not worth it.
Those are
Fine,
company
you only pay the
property.
gold.
You should not be salvaging them without a license.
I have a license.
I mean,
Just
but
my
if
other
it helps, if it helps us go faster, you know, it could be fine.
It doesn't.
Oh, well, no, we shouldn't do it.
Oh my god. Fine.
Okay. I wasn't gonna say anything either way. That was all up to you guys. All right. So, given the 15, you at least get the general direction, and as you start nearing, you come across a rather large facility. Now, they've been talking about terraforming this thing for a really long time, but as you're kind of looking at it, you can kind of see off in the distance, Carrick and Kyle. You two probably would recognize first off the bat that, that over there is a terraforming station, but it's quite small to the operation they have going on here. And as you look down, that's a whole mining installation.
I see some budgetary adjustments happened.
Huh.
There's some budgetary adjustments. Now, unfortunately, from where you're at, there's not really a good way to get down into the mining station, right? And it's just, I mean, you can yeet, but you may be going onto another feather fall or something to that effect. But
There's a rail over there on the left.
well, sure. If you can jump 1,000 feet, I mean.
No. Move the picture to the left. It's right there.
The rail line.
Yeah.
If you actually follow your eyes to that rail line, though, you'll actually see the terraforming station at a rather accessible place.
Like, you can just go down that rail line. It curves to the right into that globe.
Behind that globe, you can see
But
the
that's
rail
where
line
the
coming
globe-
out on the other side. Actually.
I mean, I figured the globe was a station because it looks like it's going into the globe.
What about the one
I'm a zoom.
bridge
Can't.
over here on the right that goes on the ground level?
You mean the one that's like, quite a big drop down?
Maybe it's just downhill over here.
We can climb down, and we don't have to jump down.
All right. In the interest of time. Hey,
You get there.
you guys
Thank
made it to the terraforming station. Woo!
Wild.
I'm pulling a DM. Let me just fucking save my own ass fucking thing. I don't have to set up. That's what I just did. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm just
about to go into what's the gravity like on this planet.
I know, and that's why I was like, no, I'm not 7 souls in this shit, bro. We're just fucking going.
Good. I'm glad you're following up on what you told us to not do yesterday. Good.
So,
I wonder if that's the non-fatal terminal velocity. Like a squirrel or a cat.
all right. So, I'm not gonna make you guys roll because, to be honest with you, the moment that Kyle rolls her hacking skill, or Tick rolls their hacking skill at advantage, it's not even worth it for you guys to roll. You guys are fantastic hackers. Congratulations. The fucking front door is wide the fuck open. Except it's an elevator, which brings you up into the terraforming station.
Hell yeah.
So,
All right.
the doors or the elevator's there. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to take the elevator? Is there anything else that you guys want to do before we get into an elevator or anything of that sort? It's your choice.
I'm going to test the elevator first. Like, I'm going to reach in, push a button, and step outside to make sure it doesn't collapse.
It does not collapse.
Cool. Also, is there air inside of this thing for everybody else?
Not for the elevator, but you could probably gather that there may or may not be air, considering the thing still seems operational. Unlike the space station, it has power.
Cool.
Is there an administrative area or like a security area, like
No
some
idea yet.
terminal where someone would have? Well,
there an
I would like to
intercom?
look for that.
Spiffy would.
You got to
probably,
go
before we
into
get
the
in
elevator. You got to go in and up first before you can start
Oh,
moving
this
around
is like an
inside.
outside
Yeah, you
elevator.
guys are outside.
Before we get in, Spiffy would just be looking around to make sure that there are no hostiles that are gonna, get all up in our business while we're in the elevator.
Give me a perception check.
Can I do that too?
Yeah, you can help him. Probably not going to need it. That 19 he rolls. And the 19 that you rolled, 25. So
Jesus Christ.
from what you can see, there's nothing in the shaft. Like you climb to the top of the elevator. You pop open the top of the elevator. You look around. I mean, it's a rather long shaft that's going to be able to bring you in, but you don't see anything in the actual shaft. And then you close the top of the
Talking like
elevator.
the outside of the building, like around it.
Not that you could see.
Okay.
All right.
It
Any
seems
smells?
safe.
Any smells?
I mean, you're in a spacesuit. Can't smell.
Do I smell
And
anything?
And if you could smell anything, the only thing that you would actually smell would be vomit.
I love the idea that like Kyle's vomit smells stronger than the pools of fucking sulfur and lava
I'm
and
sure.
burning shit all around us. But the vomit, that is the
Good
only thing that we
smell.
smell.
It's the one familiar smell that like strikes through.
Alright.
Everything else is kind of mushed together, just unfamiliar.
So you can see this thing is trying to actually do some kind of job. You see it spewing stuff out into the air, but not at the rate that would say, we're going to do this in your lifetime.
I mean, maybe mine, but I don't know about you guys.
Could be.
Okay, I guess
So I think we are moving.
Take the
up.
elevator?
We're headed up?
Yeah.
All right,
yep,
so
either for safety.
we're going to do something a little special here. All right?
Okay.
And there's reasons for it. But long story short, before we move at all for anything, I'm having everyone roll for initiative. So I'm going to put your tokens in, and then I'm going to have
Okay.
you roll for the
Okay.
initiatives. Okay? And we are going to
Okay.
stay in initiative for the entire map,
Okay.
irregardless if you are in
Keep it in
battle
order,
or not.
yeah.
Okay? There's
Yeah,
reasons for
that makes
this.
sense.
I'm keeping track of where people are. If someone decides that, hey, think of like an old what is it, the 3-link puzzle, right? And where you had the game with the 3 links, and like one person would have to hit a button over here, and the other person while holding this one to open up this door, and then the third person had to go through it, right? It's not quite like that, but it's actually not like that at all. But you get what I'm saying.
Nice.
Okay. All right. I really wish, I'm getting so much fucking glare out of the goddamn window. I can't fucking see.
Fight the sun.
I'm fighting the sun. All right, so there's Alfie. There's Kyle.
Sammy, what's wrong?
There's Spiffy.
Okay. Oh, I
There's-
just got some good news. My downtime plans actually bore fruit. I'm so happy.
Wait, what?
I'm so happy. I'll tell you guys after stream.
Okay.
Because Dread is
Sure.
busy.
Okay.
You okay?
I mean, you can tell me.
Yes.
Do you need a
Okay.
hug?
Okay.
She's super
So,
happy about
when
it.
I'm so happy. I did not expect this. Upon returning from her journey, Groves gives a speech about the goals and duties of the Soulbound, etc., etc. Since they said this will be our repeat in game, upon doing so, Groves gains a permanent +1 to Charisma, which is great. That'll put me at 14. Super excited. Also, the train daily for strength, agility, and Naginata, plus supervised daily strength and agility drills for everyone else. Results: your drills have proved successful. You and one other individual may increase one main ability score power by 1. You can choose from Yahato, Charisma, Resnick, Dex, and Dex. The others have already received bonuses, which is why they're ineligible. Please let them know if you chose them and tell them to adjust their stats accordingly. So,
Neat.
yep. So I get to pick one person. We'll see who it is.
I think he sent me some
But I
stuff
got
too.
I got 2 things. Yes. I'm assuming you
GG's.
got something because he didn't include your name on my list.
Yep.
So happy.
Okay. I'll read mine later. I'm not reading mine now. All right.
Okay.
You know what,
Back to
actually?
space vomit.
It's this whole thing. It's not the sun that's actually causing me the biggest problems.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's
sun is
just
the
light
cause
that
of many
comes
people's
from the
problems.
sun.
This
So
lady telling us to evacuate, that doesn't seem Good.
Evacuate.
Well, I have this up to 100%, but still, like. Trying to do what I can, but like, it's so much fucking darker than everything else is. All right. So, we have you all in initiative. Okay, if you will, please roll. I do believe the only one. So the Steel Defender was gone, but I believe Asterix was still here, right? Or no, the Steel Defender was here as well.
Jesus, Captain.
You took away all the owls.
Why are people getting fractions of a?
The 1.1 is Dex Dex modifier thing. It's just something that I selected when I was building the game back up again. Basically, it's the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Due to Dex. All right, that is everybody. Okay. Very well then. Then Tick, you're bum rushing in here. What do you want to do about it?
Hop up and say, what? We should move. We should move as quickly as possible. I guess he'll look and he'll just start looking around and say, oh well, let's see what's going on. Oh no, there's
that's good. So you move 15 feet and you hear it. You hear a skittering.
Oh my God, there's so many of them.
As we begin, and I will move this over for each one of you so that you can actually hear it.
Adjust my AC to the bonuses given by Alfie.
Does he give bonuses?
Yeah, he gave us the armor and shield things.
Gotcha.
They're in the chat, so instead of an 18, it should equal to 21 instead.
All right, Tick. As you come around the corner, you just hear a scraping as this thing is actually about 5 feet on the wall itself.
like 5 feet in the air on the wall.
Yeah, it's literally standing on the wall.
Copy. Ticket's gonna say, I don't think we should go over there. I'm going to toss something up. And yeah, let whatever is over there come to us. How about that? That sounds good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yep. Sounds like the best plan. And then he is going to. He's gonna toss out a wall of fire.
Nice.
Or fire barrier. How high is the how high is the ceiling?
Probably about 20 feet overall.
Oh, perfect. That means the wall of fire will go all the way up to the ceiling, so they're going to have to pass it to get to us.
All right, go ahead and put it in chat, and then draw a line wherever you want.
Copy. Bad roll, and he'll put it right where he saw this thing going in the straight line.
On top of him?
Yes.
So like right there?
Yeah. Let me make sure I can see.
I don't remember if you have to be able to see that or where that's at or not, but I'm gonna rule it that you know that it's probably a hallway. So we're just gonna do it like that. How's that work for you? Right
that
there?
Works. Yep.
All right. At the beginning of his turn, he'll make the roll.
Well, he makes it as soon as it
First time it enters, right? But Just okay, fine. I'll do it now.
Yeah, it's when you first cast it, and then after that, if he ends his turns or passes through it.
Yeah, technically he's in it, so he wouldn't have to pass through it. He's already passing through it.
Yep.
All right. So you need a dex saving throw from him.
Yep.
Tick, you ready to hate me?
Sure.
Give me a perception check, please.
Copy.
14. As you see this thing begin to take some, or what you would think would take in fire damage, you see it actually open its chest. And you just see it start, like, you see almost an energy start to build up in the center. As it actually decides to absorb.
The fuck?
It's labeled wrong. It's supposed to be fire damage, not lightning damage for the second part. You are on their turf.
Copy. Tick will look and say, "Oh, whoop. Guess that didn't work." And he will use his.
The good news
bonus
is good news is that you found it out before actually hurting it and healing it.
Hey, good. It's good to know. It's good information. Tick would say, well, kinda fucked that up. Well, guys, don't use fire. It seems like they like it. It's really weird. Who likes fire? And then he's gonna use his bonus action to like shove it back. And of course, he's gonna drop the wall of fire. He's not gonna concentrate on it.
Dropping it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, these are a little more enhanced than the predecessors on the ship.
It's all good, all good. Take out other tricks up his sleeve.
Sounds like a plan.
And then yeah, his bonus action, he's gonna shove him back, just out of principle, with a telekinetic pulse.
And that strength check.
Straight dexterity. Yep.
Dexterity or strength?
Oh, sorry, strength saving throw.
Okay. 5. I'm sure it fails.
Yep.
So you're gonna push it back.
Push him back 5 feet.
So in fact, you're not only gonna push him back 5 feet. He will actually fall off the wall. He's not gonna take any damage off of it, but he's basically on the ground now.
Good to know. And then Tick is gonna back the fuck up and say, I think I'm just going to head on back here, guys. Yeah, y'all better equipped to handle these things than I am.
All right. If that is your turn, and then sorry, I didn't mean to have it paused. You doing anything with the Iron Defender?
He's gonna put the Iron Defender right here on the corner.
And then it automatically takes the dodge action, right?
Yep.
Okay. Very well done. The rest of you are going to hear some skittering, right? Not really sure why. What's going on at this point? All you can hear is some skittering around the corner. Griff, your turn.
I would move forward, seeing if there's. Oh, there we go. The first one.
As you kind of look around you can see a couple of these skitterers, and as you kind of look down the hallway, you see a massive amount of blood on the floor. Looks kind of messed up.
5 feet, just to see exactly. Oh boy!
All right.
Oh,
yes, you have a good
boy.
number of these creepy crawlies.
Cool.
Seems like they were eating something.
All right, I will try to target the closest one and cast Pull the Dead on it. So
Told
it
that on
has
the
to
one up
make-
front.
yeah, it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty low. Let's see what we got. We got an 8.
Yep. It takes the damage.
So altogether,
Strike. It is a.
that takes 1d12. It is a 1d8. So our 3d8s.
It's
Plus your
3d8s
blessed.
and blessed strike. Apparently.
19 damage
So-
overall.
Does
I don't-
Blessed
I don't-
Strike
I don't
affect
remember.
spells? I don't
It
think it
affects
does.
cantrips, I think.
Oh, then yeah, it does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cantrips and the melee attacks.
That's really
Where is
cool.
it? Blessed. No. Blessed
Alright.
strike. When a creature takes damage from your cantrips or weapon attacks. Yep. So yeah, it does affect the cantrip.
There you go. Takes that 19 damage.
Right. Since it does that, I'm gonna.
Sound waves.
Yeah, now I'm gonna move back here, and that'll be my turn.
You know, I thought this was going to be a lot better of a mix. So we're going to move this to this. All right. Anything else for you? You said that was it? Withdraw.
Yep. That is. Yeah. That is it.
All right. This one is going to start crawling forward as well. Now that it's actually seen you, it's going to use its dash. Spiffy.
Okay. So we have some creepy crawlies up ahead,
That's what it sounds like.
and sounds like we're already engaged with them. So Spiffy will move forward and alert them. Attention, hostiles! Please disengage your attacks, or we will be forced to use lethal force.
I need insight at advantage from you, please.
Okay.
17. Hey, Spiffy. Top scientists in the UAC were given basically microtransmitters to be able to locate them at any point given in time, right? As you come around this corner and you're telling these things to stop and desist, your pings start going off. Every one of them you can see is emitting a top scientist ping back at you as a UAC employee.
Does that mean he's going to want to help them?
Say that one more time, Q.
Does that mean he's going to want to help them?
I have no idea. I'm just telling him that that's what he's got a ping for. He can tell that they're hostile, like they're moving with intent.
Oh, Lord.
You had the
So my
basic
big
ass
question
guys up
is-
top. That's why I had you roll it a while back. And you just
Yeah,
hadn't rolled
no.
high. That's why I gave it to you advantage on this one.
So, in their current state, do they seem like they're going to be assets to the company or liabilities to the company?
In their current state, they are covered in blood and do not look appealing to the eye in any way, shape, or form.
You might say that they could cause financial or reputational harm to the parent company.
Very
I
possibly.
think you need to contact the HR. And
Okay, well, in that case, then Spiffy's going to change his tune and say, "You are currently engaging in activities that will cause reputational and/or financial damage to the company. Please desist, or I will be forced to use lethal force."
Lol.
They're definitely
And
not going to
since they do-
desist.
Right. In that case, there's two of them right next to each other, so Spiffy is going to open up a little chamber in his forearm and spray acid on them.
Very well.
So we'll use acid splash. They will need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
giving them the good old spray bottle for misbehaving.
Dexterity saving throw. I'm going to do the top one first, and then I'm going to do the one below that next. So looks like
Neither
both of them failed.
passes.
Yep.
Cool. So then they will take.
10 apiece.
They will each take 10 acid damage. Yep.
Okay, so there's that one. Make sure it actually took. afraid of. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. All right, they take it.
Cool. And let me see. Is this a wall right here?
Yes.
Okay. So this is like a 10-foot
I mean, you
hallway?
could probably get up against the wall. That's why I didn't draw the actual wall there. Like, if you wanted to kind of move out of the way, you can kind of probably get up against the wall.
Then, yeah, he'll just step back to keep an eye on them, but allow somebody else to step up and take a shot if needed.
Very well, then.
And he'll say, Captain, these appear to be former employees of UAC. However, given their current activities, I think we can safely assume that their employment contracts have been terminated.
Right. Mm. That is all he has to say about that.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it?
That's it for me.
Very well, then. And we move over to the next. This one, closest thing is that Iron Defender, so it'll take its attacks at disadvantage. No one said these things were really smart, but the dumbest things on the planet. All right, first control is disadvantage. So Iron Defender, guessing 12 misses, right? Or
It
Steel
says on
Defender.
the roller.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. And then the other one makes 2 attack, 1, and 1 with a tail. All right, this will also be with disadvantage. That is also going to miss. Very well. That's it for it. Ka!
Okay.
It's Doom time.
Who's that thing, huh? I don't like it. But I also don't want to, like, go around that corner and see more of them. So I'm gonna go there. And, let's see. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Because I can. Yeah.
Because I can.
I don't know if I have advantage to shoot him. I don't think I do.
I would say probably not.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna shoot him.
Very well. Shoot away.
What?
You do get sneak attack. So altogether, you do get 32 damage off of this shot.
Is he still alive?
Yes, he is.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot him again. It won't have
32.
sneak attack, but I think it'll just auto roll the sneak attack anyway because it wants to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, damn.
Oh man.
19
Fucked
points
up.
of damage?
Max for both.
Not max.
But
21
just
would be
one
max
of
for the
the
piercing.
dice was max. In each. Oh well.
Well, the good news is it started to bleed.
Okay, that's all.
Very well then. I do believe that means that Carrick is next.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to shoot this guy.
You can already see the excitement in her voice.
Oh, there's so many of them. These are the employees that work for this company? Captain Elfie. What a shame.
I'm gonna move you up just a little bit. You were literally up the wall. Like I'll let you get a vine, but you were up the wall.
Gotcha. All right, so this guy has not. Is it this guy who has not gone yet?
No, he's gone.
Who has not gone?
That's a good question.
Because there's
You haven't
two
seen
of
who's
them.
moved and who hasn't. Because you were around the corner.
That is correct. All right. Well, then I
For the
will
ones
go
with the
for.
least bloody hands.
Yeah. I
They're
figure,
all
like,
covered in blood at this point.
And acid.
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Everyone loves acid.
I'll go for this guy, and you just let me know if I get to roll my my surprise attack
All right, go ahead.
damage if he hasn't taken an attack.
Yep. It's just an attack, right? It's technically only
Yes.
one person has taken an attack so far.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Or only one
Nope.
enemy
That's what it is.
altogether.
Cool. All right. I whip out my very favorite gun. Hold on a second. You didn't change any of the
I didn't change
damages
anything.
for any of these, did you?
Nope.
Huh. Because my revolver right now does more damage than my. Oh, that's my. Okay, never mind. That's my bad. That's my automatic rifle of warning that I forgot that I got last time. Yes, I was
Yeah.
looking for my vicious laser rifle, which is in fact my very favorite gun.
You should just rename that in D&D or in
Favorite gun.
D&D Beyond
Yeah, that's
to
what
My
I'm
very
very
favorite
favorite
gun.
gun.
17, unfortunately, does not hit.
Damn, man. That's all
Do it
right. I've
again?
got. Yeah, I've got 2 more attacks. There we go. Does that hit?
Yeah, that's going to hit. 30's definitely going to
Excellent.
hit.
And I believe I still get my surprise attack. It's unlike
would
sneak
say so.
attack. It doesn't have to be like the first
Yes. I believe so.
one. With he,
You
I would
actually
like
have to roll the
re-roll that.
damage for me. It didn't actually roll the damage. You got to click the roll damage button for me.
Oh. Gotcha.
So I will definitely give you the 6.
Ciao.
So there's the 6. And then there's the
Yeah.
other 25.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I got one more. If Foundry feels like. There we go. 26.
There we go. 26 definitely hits, and
I would like to re-roll one of those ones,
Go ahead.
please, with my piercer
Yep.
feat.
Go for it.
Is it a D8?
It is in fact a D8.
Mhm.
It is a D8. Big money.
Ooh.
Okay. Well.
Not big.
Better
money, but
than a
that's
1.
16 points damage.
Mm-hmm.
That is...
And that will.
Cause it to start
Carrick
bleeding.
shoots them. Excellent. There's so many of them. Ugh. Captain Alfie, you should be ashamed to work with these hooligans.
I am a contractor. I have not worked with these people before.
Now you're a contractor. I see how it. He gives like Tick and Kyle a look like, oh, you don't know. That's my turn.
All right. All right. As you are now shooting a long thing and are not made of all metal, Carrick, you get targeted first. It's gonna try to bite you. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that probably hits. It's only for 12 points of piercing damage. As
So defender is gonna use his reaction, make it attack at disadvantage against Carrick.
Thank you, my friend.
Still hits.
Yeah, it's still gonna hit.
Ugh.
Try.
Doesn't matter.
I appreciate it.
As the chest that was open and had taken that fire earlier proceeds to close down on top of you, as it's trying to legitimately attach itself to you, you just see this little tail and zoom forward directly at you. As that is a 16 to hit. And we'll miss.
That does not hit.
There you go. Good stuff.
Oh!
Alright. as both movement and action. This moves over to you at a full dead sprint. But then we go to Alfie.
Okay. So I
Eric's over there just like, yeah, I'm digging the Doom music, bro.
Yeah, I fucking love the Mick Gordon soundtrack. It's so good.
yeah, Dred, if you weren't already aware, I can't see the map, and I think it's pretty much the same thing as it was in the last session, that we can't really do anything about it, but I can see pretty much all the enemy
I
tokens.
even gave you vision. Hold on.
I'm streaming mine. As long as that's all right.
I am assuming that it's probably the same as it was last time. But
I'm gonna do this. Let me know if this changes anything out. How about that? Anything?
Nope.
Alright. I have no idea what's up, bro. It just doesn't like you.
Yeah, I figured.
It just doesn't like you.
Okay.
You know what I may be able to do as well? Hold on a second. Carrick, since you're standing right next to him, Riku, Observer. Can you see anything now? Like, I just gave you Carrick's vision.
No. I can only, like, okay, so I see the grid. I see where the walls end because the grid ends. I see doors. I see the tokens. I just don't see the map.
Huh. Okay.
But anyway.
So you're playing old school paper D&D right now. It's cool.
I'm fine with it. Can I just, move over all these creatures?
You cannot move over them, but you can give them a like a grapple check because that was part of my homebrew rules. To move through an enemy is a roll much like a grapple. And if you fail said grapple, then it's your movement is done. Like you're not grappled, but your movement is done.
I really want to use Thunder Wave, but I know it's not a good idea at this position. Shit. Honestly, I think fuck. This situation sucks. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Carrick.
Thank you.
To have, besides me, now 2 people who are disadvantaged attacks for them. And then I would like to use, because I don't think I have anything really good to do here, fucking, I'll just, yeah. I'm gonna punch the very far left one.
Okay.
Or no, the far right one and the middle one.
The far, so these two, the far right one and the middle one.
Yeah. This from these two.
Which one are you hitting first?
The one on the right.
Got it. Go for it.
Yeah, I rolled for that. It didn't. It didn't. Oh fuck! Because
You gotta hit the little B again.
Yeah,
if you,
I
refresh.
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn it! God. Okay.
I promise you'll get used to it after the first couple of games. You'll get used to. We'll do all that stuff.
Okay. So
11 unfortunately is not going to hit, but 18 will hit the one in the middle.
All right. And they now have disadvantage towards anyone besides me.
All right, go ahead and roll damage for me. 5 points of thunder damage.
Unfortunate.
You know what? That's fine. He is focused on you at least. All right, Alfie,
Alright.
Carrick. I need you to give me perception checks, please.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that.
Nice.
All right. So, Alfie, you would have had it at advantage, but Carrick's going to come out with that nat 20 either way, so you guys are going to both get the information for sure. So, first off, right over here, as you kind of lean your head to kind of see what else you have, you see another door, and as you hit that last hit, you see that door open. It's an automated door. You're unsure why it's opened. You do not see anything. You just seen that door open. But the bigger thing is looking all the way down. You see a massive door. It's got a whole clutch. When I say that this door is large, I mean this door is huge. It looks like you could probably drive a vehicle through it if you had to.
Damn.
Right? So you see this whole door. Boom! Boom! Something's on the other side of that and has heard Carrick shooting that gun off and has heard that thunder gauntlet. It's trying to get through, but that door's holding. That door is holding. But something wants through that fucking door.
Ugh.
And with that, we move around to Tick.
So Tick, seeing as the situation continues to escalate, he says, Captain, so I'm gonna do something. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but I think is our best case scenario to get out of this situation in case anything else comes. So forgive me, but yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I think this is a great idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. And he is going to
Cast Thunder Wave on all of you!
Yeah. No, he's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that. But what he will do is he's going to toss out another barrier, but this time it is going to be Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
Let me see.
Go ahead and put it in and draw your line, or draw whatever needs to be drawn, and we'll
It's
find
a
out.
sphere that lasts, so he's trying to do it in a way where he doesn't hit any of his companions.
Let's see what you got.
Appreciate it.
He can cast it up to 120 feet away. All right, perfect. There's a 30-foot radius sphere.
30-foot circumference or 30-foot radius?
Radius. So you see Tick, he's going to walk up and he's going
The
to
creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts a turn there.
Or starts its turn there, yeah.
Creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Radiant damage, suffer one level of exhaustion, emit a Dean green slide 5-foot radius. The lightest possible. All right, where are you putting this bad boy?
He's going to toss it over.
So, I have one argument with that.
What's up?
Not only is your Steel Defender in your current way, but you can't see where you're trying to go. If you can't see where you're trying to cast it at, you're not going around walls.
Right. Hold on.
Not for the point of casting.
Well, he should be able to move in the space of his Steel Defender.
You can try to jump on top of your Steel Defender if you want. I'm sure your Steel Defender will do what you say. I'm just saying. So from where you can see right now, you can see up to that point right there.
So in theory, I can't just the way I'm envisioning it is like a device. He's just tossing it around the corner.
All right. In most games, if it were Magic, I would say no. But since we're doing this as flavoring of grenades, I'm going to allow it.
All right.
Fuck it.
So yeah, he's like tossing it around the corner. He's
Fuck it.
tossing it around the corner. So it's just to hit pretty much most things in this hallway.
All right. So as this goes, I'm gonna draw you out a. You say ping where you said you wanted it to start.
It's like 30 feet away. So like right here. Unless that thing's on the wall. If that's on the wall, then it'll be like 30 feet away.
That is 30 feet. That is a 30-foot radius, my friend.
Copy.
Is that where you want it?
Yeesh. I mean, everybody's gonna have to back up, but yeah.
Problem is, if we start our turn in there, we're gonna have to make the save.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Trying to debate: is it worth it?
It's levels of exhaustion if you fail. It's
Yeah, that's the
pretty
problem.
rough.
God.
All right, he's gonna rethink that. Yeah, 'cause it's gonna hurt
He's gonna rethink that.
people.
I'm not scared. I got a +9 to con saves.
I got +8. Okay. Backup plan.
Backup plan that he's coming up with right now.
Yeah.
Plan B. There is no plan B. Yeah, I guess backup plan. He will just back up and he'll shoot out. I guess he'll shoot with his rifle of warning. What's that? Just doesn't want to hit everybody and give everybody exhaustion. It would have been great.
So I'm gonna allow you to not be standing there and not have moved forward and then have to take an attack of opportunity to move back. I'm just gonna say you never moved up. How about that?
I appreciate it. And then he will yeah. Just back up to where he was at and fire off. Says, "Hi."
Which one you firing at?
He's gonna fire at the one that's already been damaged. So I think it's this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one that's the worst looking, at least for you guys. That you can see.
Yeah, he's gonna take a shot at that one.
All right, 14 unfortunately does not hit.
Copy. Bum, 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 bum. And then he'll use his bonus action to try to knock this one off the wall, or
That one's not actually on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's none of them on the wall right now. They have no reason to be yet.
Copy. Yeah, that one goes last. He's gonna knock it so that it is
Try
like
to push it at
behind
least.
this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so let me get the save throw. DC was 17, right?
Yep.
Okay. He's been pushed.
Copy. And that will end his turn. Yep.
Alright.
And then still defender will continue to dodge.
It's gonna have to dodge because here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Both of these attacks are at disadvantage. That is a nat 1. We move to the nat 1 table.
Let's go.
Whoa.
All right, that is 2 d10s. Coming in. We got a 8. Misjudged timing. Your opponent gets a reaction.
No. He's gonna keep his reaction for other stuff. So.
Okay. Not a problem then. And then this is also at disadvantage. 18 to hit the steel defender, I believe hits.
I think that hits. I think its AC is 17.
All right.
Yep, it hits.
Yeah.
And what's the
AC 's
damage?
15. So for that is. I need a DC 15 con saving throw as well, please. But long story short, it is 19 damage.
Yikes.
And then I'm not sure why
It is with the
didn't
DC
take
15.
all
Yeah, for
that,
those.
but it's supposed to. That's supposed to be its health, unless it has resistances to stuff. It does not.
It might.
I don't see it actually having it.
It's immune to poison.
All right, it's not poison. All right, at least they
Sorry.
succeeded. So it is not stunned, but it did take a massive blow and is not looking hot.
Copy.
Griff.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any need to do anything fancy. I'm just gonna shoot someone, the closest one, the one right besides Alfie, with my revolver.
All right, go for it.
And I guess that misses.
10's gonna miss.
Eh, whatever. That's my turn.
Very well. In which case, this thing's gonna kind of move up around 25, 30. It's gonna kind of hop on the wall, then hop back. Unfortunately, that's as much as it can actually do. Which brings us to Spiffy. Spiffy!
We've got a lot of people coming in here at us. Okay. So, it's a third level. All right, I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to quicken third level spell haste.
Nice.
And he's just going to reach up to Carrick in front of him and go, deploying stim pack, and just inject you with some very legal
Adrenaline.
Schedule 3 drugs.
Just pure adrenaline. I don't know what's that. I don't remember what that Jason Statham movie is, right? Where he's gonna take adrenaline to like keep living. Crank.
Crank,
All of
yeah.
a sudden, you just see Carrick go.
Where did you get your hand on that thing? Interesting.
Standard issue.
All right.
A lot of standard issues.
And then let me see. So choose a point. Okay, cool. So I do not need to see the point in order for this to work.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm trying to draw a. Yeah, here we go. How do you draw a circle on this thing again?
Okay, you got it.
So I'm going to choose, let's say that point right there.
The one that hits
and I'm
everybody.
going to cast. Yeah, I will cast Synaptic Static.
Put that in for me. Just a couple things I want to see here. Choose a point in range, cause psychic energy to explode there. Each creature within until the saving throw 2 or lower can't be affected by this spell. Target takes 8d6 psychic damage.
And so Spiffy will just fire off his sonic rocket.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't a rocket hit a wall?
I don't need to. It doesn't need to be a point that I can see. I can choose a point behind the wall. It travels through subspace on it.
It travels. It hyperdrives. It hyperdrives through some shit.
Or you ever see the episode The Next Phase of Star Trek: The Next Generation?
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. All right. God. Okay, what's the 8d6 damage on a failsafe? Half as much on a successful one. Okay, so
yeah, so it's 29 damage. It's a DC 18 intelligence save.
So I'm pretty much guaranteed that all these guys are gonna fail, and you're so lucky. They're literally one above that doesn't fucking affect.
I know.
So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, and there's 5.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay, the nat 21. This guy will not take any damage, but everyone
takes
else
half.
will. Okay, yeah. So roll me 8d6 if you would.
It was it came out to 29.
29. All right, so give me 1 second here. Let me minus 29. Target this guy. Oh, target this guy. Minus 29. You know what? I wonder if I can do this. Target, and minus 29. Both of these guys at the same time. Can I do that? I cannot do that. All right, well, I tried. Minus 29. And this guy would take minus 15, right?
Right. And he doesn't get any of the other negative effects. Just the damage, but everybody else.
They're muddled for
full
the
damage.
next minute. All right.
Yes.
Because you did it, I need you to roll me a d20 for reasons. Very well then.
Reasons.
Okay. Very well then. All right. Anything else you would like to do? Actually, this guy actually does not take 15 because he got a fucking nat 20. I'm sorry. Nat 20 is no damage. Much like nat 1s would have been crit fails. Nat 20s are crit saves.
Okay, then
But everybody
will
else
just step back a little bit.
Very well. All right. Then let's move ourselves over to this guy who is gonna try to. You know what? Odds or evens, Alfie?
Odds.
Evens it is. All right, we're going for the steel defender.
I mean,
this would be at
Still at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yep. Move it.
Oof.
9 does not.
Nice.
And
They
10
also
does not.
they need to be subtracting a d6 from all of their rolls.
Not that guy.
Oh, okay.
That's the guy who passed with the nat 20. Everybody else will though.
that's the guy.
All right, Kyle.
I'm gonna shoot the guy.
You can shoot the guy.
Go shoot him.
Shoot the guy.
Pew pew.
Pow pow.
It's the way. Do 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 do.
23 definitely hits. Sneak attack, 29 damage altogether.
Yep.
He is holding on by a thread, but he's holding on.
Well, then he gets shot again,
Shoot him again! Shoot him again!
but without the sneak attacky part.
Does not matter. He only had 3 health, and that 26 definitely hits for that. Even the modifier would have killed this thing. So, give me that DTD. As he's dead. He is dead and dead. He's so dead he
His
makes
head just
other
pops
dead
like
people
a
look not
melon.
dead.
Just nice little splork sprays everything. Not me. I'm
Head-
too far back. I
Head-
can't be the only
head
one who
explode.
smells that. Though. Yeah. Spray everybody else in gore. It's not my turn. Ra-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Very well then.
That's all.
Alright, sounds like
I'm
a plan.
just chilling.
Alright. Carrick, you have haste.
Oh shit! I have haste.
Yeah, Spiffy hasted
I
you,
missed that
remember?
when I was making my tea. No, I don't. I remember that I was sanctuaried, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're sanctuaried, and I gave you a stim pack, which is haste.
That's why we were making the
That's
crank
legal.
jokes about adrenaline.
Well,
Mhm.
I remember that, but I wasn't sure if that was like. I figured that was like a health thing.
Oh no, that was just straight up adrenaline.
No,
Ah!
that's haste. You're tweaking right now.
Oh yeah.
So let's go.
Tweaking bugbears.
Extra trigger happy, eh?
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, can you remind me what haste does for
You have an
me as
extra
a fighter?
attack.
You get an extra attack.
One extra attack.
And
So
I
Oh.
believe
Yeah,
you
double movement,
you can
but I
move
guess
up to
you won't
twice
use it
your
now.
regular speed. So basically, you get a free dash, and you get to take an extra attack. But when you come off of it, you lose your basically your next turn.
Also, you
Yeah,
have +2 to AC.
That too.
Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful.
you get
Excellent.
bonus AC, you get double your movement, and you can take an extra action, which can either be attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
So your dash means you can move 4x your normal speed right now.
Holy shit. Awesome. All right. So Carrick is still like from the stim pack, like, let's go. And then he yells out very, very quickly and loudly because he's fucking on speed, man. He's like, there's something giant behind that door. We got to take care of it. But we'll get this guy first. And he is going to shoot first this guy in front of the captain because the captain did something nice for him. It was very good. Carrick appreciated that.
What the
Why is shit disappearing?
fuck you're rolling initiative for, Dread?
Oh,
I have no idea what the fuck
Okay.
you're talking about.
Yeah, that just confirmed what I'm saying. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks. Fucking.
Very favorite gun,
Well, that knowledge, it
17,
doesn't exist.
24.
This is fine.
How's he looking?
Which one did you shoot again?
This one right in front of Alfie.
He looks pretty fucking dead at 24.
Excellent, excellent. My
Nice.
second attack then will go to this guy directly in front of me.
Okay.
I see. I see.
17 unfortunately does not hit.
That's all right. We'll try again. You know, he's a little shaky. You know, he's got a lot going on. Doesn't have quite as precise aim as he normally does.
23 will hit.
Beautiful.
18 points of damage.
Excellent. How's he looking?
He's still up, but he's bleeding
All
officially
right.
now.
Ooh, excellent. All right, I'm going to use my extra attack from haste. That will be number 4.
30 hits.
Beautiful.
She is so happy right now. Like,
So beautiful.
she's like, I'm doing
and-
real damage, guys. I'm doing real damage.
And I have a question for you, DM, and there's no wrong answer for this.
Except the
okay?
one that you want.
There's a better answer, but then there's still the good answer.
There's always
So-
a wrong answer.
Okay,
Mhm,
so I have a question, right? So I got to take one extra attack
Mm-hmm.
from haste.
Mm-hmm.
If I action surge, do I get 3 attacks or 4?
Action Surge gives you 3 more attacks, but that's a good question. I don't know how that works with haste.
I remember reading that it doesn't work this way. I'm sorry.
I'm still okay with that.
I
'cause
don't
still
think
get-
it works that way, but let me find out.
Because
Okay.
haste is an extra action, not an extra attack. So like,
Mm,
if you use
Yeah.
action surge, you won't be like doubling your actions. You just have an extra one.
That's true. That's true. That's fair. That seems reasonable to me.
It does say an extra action on each of its turns, so this doesn't really give you an extra turn. It just lets you take another full set of actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so another
I'm cool with
full
that.
set of actions.
So 3. That's
No.
still no.
That means you have 2 more shots to take before you even have to action surge. It is 3
No, no,
attacks
no, no.
per action,
No.
and if haste gives you
specifies
an extra
you only get
action.
1. It
Good,
does
listen.
specify.
Oh,
in
it
the spell you only
specifies.
get
Okay,
one extra
okay. I
attack.
was like, wait, that. Oh, we need to start using that more. Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
No,
no.
no, no.
Then it is
so
just
ready to
3
do
attacks.
that, though.
Yeah, then it is just 3 more attacks if you action search.
That's fine. That is fine. That's still a good answer.
And you're straight up clip dumping these people.
Yeah. 19?
19 will hit.
Excellent.
Another 17 points of radiant damage, and
Another
that's enough.
Yeah. All right, this guy right next to him, Carrick is just going like, like machine gun crazy. You know, he's just
She has walked out. She's feeling it.
he's fucking Rambo right now. Yes. And look at this. Is this what damage is like? This just
Yes.
feels so good.
My favorite gun, an extra 24 points of damage. All right, there's that. All right.
Beautiful.
He's
And then
starting
the
to bleed.
Third and final attack. Ooh, no. No, hold on. Do I have
I don't think so.
anything?
I don't think so.
Do I?
I think you
Would we need it later?
You want to help your very favorite crew member.
She's
right?
like, I want to kill stuff right now, Madra. Let me kill stuff.
All right. Silvery barbs, you get it. Don't
Yes.
fuck up again.
Okay. Come on. I had so many good shots. No double nat ones.
Hey, fuck nugget,
18.
point in the right direction. 18 definitely hits.
Fantastic.
Just again, you hear behind you like.
Another 17 points. All right.
Thanks, team. Don't forget about the thing behind the door.
What do you say? What?
Behind the door.
As you're saying that, the door just closes again, like just randomly.
I mean, if I pointed it out, theoretically at this point, wouldn't everyone be able to like at least try to hear, like try to notice just the bang, bang, bang?
Oh, the big thing behind the door. I thought you were talking about the other door opening.
Oh no, the big.
Oh
the
no,
big.
everybody hears that by now. Like it's growing, and you know, basically as you're kind of hearing that, you just hear this large guttural roar come from the other side of that door. Boom, boom. You know, makes Carrick seem small and insignificant. The 8-foot bugbear, small and insignificant.
Yep.
If that tells you anything. All right, Carrick, you hit it. It's coming for you. It wants a piece of that bugbear.
But it's a disadvantage with the attack because of sanctuary. Or wait, actually no, never mind.
Attacked, so it's gone.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. Sanctuary
right,
disappears when she attacks. That's
right,
why Ulf
But-
never uses it very much. All right,
Well,
21.
it would be perfect. Yeah.
We taking 21?
21 does hit.
Okay. Well, in which case you have taken said damage. All right, that brings you to that,
12.
and then it's gonna, as it latches onto you again, it's gonna try to tail attack you here.
Not today.
You call that a 12, so it rolled a 12. All right, that'll be it for that. And I was not joking when I said earlier that you guys hear the
Sammy,
door
you-
slide close again.
Sammy, you remember you had a +2 to your AC, right? From haste.
I do, which makes it does not hit.
It would still
Thank
hit.
you.
It meets your AC, doesn't it?
No, my AC is 20. It got a 21. So if I have 2 AC, then that brings me up to 22.
Plate plus
Thank
1.
you, Eric.
So you
I'm
got.
always
I
tempted
see
to
you
just
have
bring
plate
it to
plus 1. Where'd you get your
24.
other 1 from?
I don't fucking
I'm not
know,
disagreeing
man.
with you. I'm just like Foundry's telling me 19. I need to know if I need
What
to
does
change it.
Tell me. It says +1 miscellaneous bonus from Kyle.
It says, yeah, it's your artificer thing.
20 does.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Kyle gave you the-
yeah. The
Okay.
infusion thingy.
Right.
It just didn't. It didn't take the infusion when it posted over, so I made the
Gotcha,
change
yeah.
on Foundry. Okay.
No worries, no
Then it
worries.
would not hit, and you can add your.
Take that 12 back.
I'll put the 12 back. There you go.
Beautiful.
All right, Alfie. As you hear that door close again, Unsure why, but the door has closed again. But it's your turn.
Okay.
Like
I
something
gotta-
must be moving back around there. It's an automated door. Don't know what.
Right. Shit. I need to check something here. I don't think it's okay. Okay. Anyway, even though my strength modifier isn't too amazing, I would like to try and grapple the one in front of Carrick here.
Okay.
That's an athletic check,
Athletics
right?
or acrobatics, your choice. I'll give you your DC. Your DC is going to just be a 9.
Okay.
You got your hands on it. It is grappled.
All right. I'm gonna drag it
All
away from
It's going to be
people.
about half your movement or whatever, but
Yeah. I will be just moving here and would like to face
Coming with
that fucking creature, away from the group instead of towards them, like have
Like
them
here?
be here.
you gonna hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
I mean, that would work too. But grappling is grappling an action.
Yes, it would be. I think for you.
Yeah. So I will.
Unless you had there's feat that does that, or there's feats that
Yeah.
cause it to be a bonus action. So
For my bonus action, I will grant myself 14 temp HP with Guardian Armor defensive field.
okay, 14 defense, 14 HP.
Yeah, just wanted to mention, Dread, grapple is the same as shove, as it replaces one of your attack actions.
Okay,
I just double checked on D&D Beyond.
very well then.
Oh, okay. Well then, fuck it, sure. If I can
Very well
maintain if I can, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna smack a bitch with a bitch.
Go ahead.
Hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah, I assume
So
that's an
I'm gonna
arm.
use it as an improvised weapon, and they will both take the damage. How about that? So improvised weapons, one object bears. Basically, it would be a D4 for both if you hit them that way.
All right, sure. Just smack him around a little. Do I use unarmed at the strike for
Yeah,
that, or
yeah, I would use unarmed.
All right. Well,
And then what's your damage modifier for unarmed strikes? Actually, you know what? Just roll me damage for unarmed, because I'm pretty sure that's a D4 as well. But go ahead and just roll me damage.
Actually, it's not.
It's not a roll.
Oh, it's just a 2. Okay. So
Yeah,
roll me a
it's just a 2
D4, and
because,
then we're gonna add 2.
Yeah. My arm. I don't really do unarmed damage. I usually use my gauntlets, which have like.
It's fine. Roll me a
1d8 plus
D4.
3.
Yep. Roll me a D4. So they're both gonna take 3 points of damage.
Okay. Well,
Fortunately,
that's
rolled a
something.
little low.
At least now I have them in a different position, so that's something. Huh?
Yep.
Do
Alright.
I have? I would like to think that I have vision to the end of the fucking hallway here, and
Yep. You still see that thing, and you can hear it beating on this door, but that door's not
all right,
budging,
all
bro.
right. I'm fine with that.
The door's fucking.
That's
I
what
do
you're-
have one quick question, Dread, because I have wanted to do this in games before, but have never successfully done it without killing the people. Because you hit a bitch with another bitch, would at the very least the one that you smacked with the weapon, if you will,
Mhm.
be totally fucking knocked on the floor, prone or whatever, and maybe the
Nah,
other one
I'm
would
taking.
be...
I take it as an improvised weapon. I'm just treating it as an improvised weapon, but I do give damage to both sides.
Yeah.
Also-
I was just thinking if he's literally hitting him with another thing, then at the very least the thing would not have his feet on the ground, and he's not taking him and being oh, I just grab your arm and just punch him. He's literally swinging his whole body. So I feel he
Right.
wouldn't have any balance.
They're grappled.
He's
Okay,
he's
so-
grappled. So
He's
his balance
still grappled.
is him.
Oh, okay. He's
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
okay.
he's
okay,
still
okay,
grappled.
okay. I always envisioned it as just like you like take it and then just like fucking throw them and then they go down like bowling pins.
Now throwing him
Makes
would have been
sense.
different, but he just basically just
Gotcha.
he
Okay,
basically
cool, cool, cool.
freaking he basically low-keyed it like Hulk low-keyed his ass.
There.
Boom! Like you still got him.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Like.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Alfie?
That's my turn. That's my movement, bonus action, and action. I think. Yeah.
Very well. Tick. Tick 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 tick.
Tick tick boom.
All right. So which one looks work? This one or this one?
They're both hurt. They're both bleeding.
All right. This he's going to hit them with old reliable. Hopefully more reliable this time. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a death laser. Let's go.
Shit.
29 to hit. 12 points of damage to.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
Let me know how you take out this dude out of Alfie's hands, like, because he had exactly 12 health. Like,
you see Alfie like hits one with the other one, and soon as he does that, Tick says, "Oh, opportunity!" And blast that one dead in the chest.
Nice.
very well.
The other one's grappled, right?
No, the one you just shot was grapple. That's why I said, like, you shot him out of his hands. Like, he goes up for another attack, and, like, the whole body just disappears. He's like,
And
"The
then he'll
He's got
shove the
legs.
other one towards Alfie and says, "Here you go, buddy," and pushes this one towards Alfie.
fuck?" I'll make a
serving me a
strength
new
check.
one.
There you go.
All right, you pushed him.
Yep. So there you go. And then he'll move his still defender right there. And that will end his turn. Still defending on his last legs.
1 second, guys. Okay. You said that was it?
Yep, that's it.
Sorry. Important mail came through, and I was hoping it was something,
You
but
good?
it wasn't.
You good?
All right. In which case, odds or evens, Alfie? Actually, odds or evens tick, since Alfie did it last time.
Let's go with odd.
We'll go with odd. Odd it is. All right, it's coming for you, Tick. Or
Got it.
coming for you, Defender. All right, I know this. You're taking the or you're taking dodge, right? So
Dodge.
Yep.
Yep.
Nat 1. We go back to the Nat 1 table
Nat
again.
1. Go.
Go.
All right, 7. I do believe that gives you a reaction. I'm just gonna check, and it's up to you if you want to take it or not.
This looks like the. Nah, he'll hold his reaction. His
7
reaction
is
will
actually
go.
overreaching. Opponents get advantage until the end of the next turn, so it wouldn't have been the reaction anyway. All right,
Oh,
but
perfect.
it is still going to try here, as it's going to try to tail attack it. And I'm guessing 11 does not hit either. So that'll be it. Griff, you have advantage on whatever attacks you do want, my friend. If you want attacks. Withdraw. Withdraw.
Maybe it's raining. It's raining.
I
after
was
him.
just thinking that if he may have just dropped out.
Yeah, he did say something about that earlier in the chat.
Okay. Does someone want to? I'm guessing attack. You think he wants to do anything else? I see him moving his mouse around. I just can't hear him.
I just my internet just died. It just got back.
Okay.
Hi, my turn.
Yep,
Or-
it is your
Welcome
turn.
back. Yes, your
It is
turn.
your turn.
Okay. Cool.
So
cool.
you do get advantage
Is-
with whatever attacks you do take, just so you're aware. For the for
All right,
this guy.
cool. Cool. Is anybody injured right now?
I'm a little bit, but not enough that
Yeah.
I need anything.
Oh shit. That's not
Okay.
what I meant to do. Sorry.
If it's not like we'll just go offense then. Just shoot this man
Very well.
with our
Go
gun.
for it.
You
At
said
advantage.
advantage, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm guessing an 18 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll me damage.
Whoa. Holy shit. For a total of 17 points of
17
damage.
points. It only had 9
Nice.
points of health left, so you tell me how you want to finish this.
So, no, just aim at the head and like just burst the head off.
Boom. All right, there it is.
Right. Just move like right here, and actually I'll just move here, and that would be my turn.
Very well. All right, you guys are technically not in combat, but as I told you earlier, we are staying in initiative turn orders while we're here. So I'm going to remove these combatants as we run through. Remove, 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 remove. All right, Spiffy.
Are we in like dramatic time right now, or are we still following like every round is 6 seconds?
I mean, I'm not gonna have you like run across the map, but
No, the reason I'm wondering is because I have to maintain concentration on
For
haste.
haste.
oh, got it. Yeah, then it would just be a regular round, so it'd still be 6 seconds.
Okay.
We'll just keep it the way that we'll just keep it combat oriented, like you guys are able to take an action, so on and so forth.
So we've got 8 more rounds
Yes.
before haste is finished.
Yep. So Smithy's gonna move up into the hallway. It's all the way down here, right? That we were hearing the.
Yeah, I mean, you can physically see this thing vibrating.
Okay. And which doors were opening earlier?
So this particular door you've seen open and close a couple of times.
Okay.
Seems to be on an automated setup. As you're kind of walking across, since you're so close, I'm just going to use your passive. You'll notice an external device on this particular door. It does not look like it was ever meant to be there, but it looks like somebody has put something extra on that particular door for an unknown reason.
Interesting. Then, yeah, as he's kind of approaching, he'll call that out. And Kyle, Tick, you may want to examine the device on this door. It appears to have been added after manufacturing.
Okay.
And then he'll probably get his revolver out, and I think I'm just going to hold action here in case any hostiles come out. He will take a shot at them.
Very well. Alright, as that goes on, we move to Kyle.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a mage hand and start like just peeking my head out around all this. There we go.
I'll move you if I need it. Okay, there you go.
There we go. Okay, so interesting. Interesting. It's a lot of blood.
There is a lot of blood on that floor.
That's fine. That's fine. So you said it was this door that had
Extra
Yeah.
special.
some sort of external device. I guess I'll go like peek at it.
Give me a check, please.
Where's my robot? Robots, there you are. I couldn't see it while it was around the corner, so I had to go back to look for it.
So
let's
this is
see,
gonna
check.
be your action to investigate this thing for sure.
I mean, I did cast Mage Hand, so I'm fine with waiting if you want.
That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you either way. You can investigate it with your mage hand. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, my
I'll
Mage
give it
Hand.
to you.
Smart way to
I'll
do
give it
it.
to you. I'll give it to you.
So did you want investigation? No, you said tech.
Yeah, it's a tech check.
I have advantage because I have my little diagnostic fellow here.
That's not why I'm giving you advantage, but you do have advantage.
I'll take it. I'll take it either way.
$29. This is definitely a locking mechanism of some sort, but you can see that the way that they have put it in, there's something going on the inside that you can't get into, but this thing screams trap at the top of its lungs to you. You've only seen this through a few people before, but someone knows what they're doing, and they do not want you opening up this door. But to do this, they had to be on the inside.
Huh.
This is a level of intelligence that may rival yours or beat yours.
Damn, man.
Holy shit.
Did you take that personally?
I'm not looking for her to take it personally. That's not what I was trying to say. I'm just that I'm letting her know like the advanced level of someone.
Can I tell what type of trap it is, like what it intends to do, or would that be another check, like next turn or something?
With the 29, I'll just give it to you. It's gonna blow up in your face, outwards,
Okay.
towards all of you,
Cool.
and that's if you can get the door open.
I mean, I imagine that the explosion would open the door.
It could, but what I'm saying is like it's going to be difficult to open the door. If you do succeed, it's going to blow up in your face.
Just
I mean,
It's not something
in
you
my
can just
face.
be like, I'm going to turn the handle with my mage hand and just watch this explosion. Like, it's something like you're going to be sitting in there being like, fine freaking tooth comb, being like, got it, boom.
But I can do
question.
that with my Mage Hand. That's part of the class feature.
We can
do
try.
you share the information about this trap to the party?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't want anyone else touching this shit.
Good.
Don't touch this
Suggesting,
shit.
It's not the worst
It'll
case
blow up.
scenario.
okay, suggesting that there's something big behind the massive door, and we have a rigged explosive.
That's
I would
not the
recommend
door.
you
That's
do
not the
not-
door. That's not the door that something massive.
No. I know that. But
Lure the big
that,
thing to the door and then set it off
yeah.
with the Mage Hand, which can I can use my sleight of hand with and pretend it's my own hands.
You can try it, but that'll have to be next turn. You got anything
Yeah.
you want to? Well, I moved the other one up. All right, so instead, Carrot.
Huh.
This is actually why I have you guys doing stuff in order, so like people can do stuff,
Yeah.
and depending on where you're at, things happen, right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
All right, so I will. Carrick is still like fucking on it, man.
All right,
He's gonna go over here and
Carrick.
listen.
You stepped in front of the door.
Yes.
It opens. As you look through this door. Where the fuck did? Okay, there. Let's see who you can actually see.
If this door opens first, I'm going to look in this door.
Nope. These, as you were standing right there, these are the two people that you actually see. You hear a groan coming from around the corner as well. But as you turn to look, you see what could only be described as a small child standing about 3 feet tall.
Nope, I'm out.
She's holding a torn teddy bear in her right hand. But as
Nope,
she
I'm out.
turns back around, you'll see a mark on her forehead. Her skin has been withered inwards. It's almost like leather. Very corpse-like. As she turns very around ever so slightly to you. And you see her drop the teddy bear.
instantly try to shoot her between the eyes.
If that's what you would like to do.
That is absolutely what
Fair.
I would like to do.
All right, go for it. 18. 18 will hit.
Excellent.
Yep.
Damage. Oh, and because she hasn't gone, I do get surprise attack, right?
She has not taken an attack. She has been going. Has not taken an attack.
If it hasn't taken an attack in the current round. So is that a yes or a no? I'm good either way. I just
Has not. She has not taken an attack at all. So yes, you get it because she
Okay.
has not taken an attack during combat.
cool.
This is her
Extra.
introduction. So I
There
do
we go.
believe that is a
21.
21. Very well.
How's she looking?
So as you start shooting this thing through, she doesn't even seem to react as like it legitimately goes through, and you're looking at small holes, like you can almost see through.
I don't like that.
Close the door.
Yeah, just
Um,
close
well-
the door and we'll be fine. Just bye.
Well, I'm gonna keep shooting her. I've quite a few attacks. I'm gonna try to fucking murder this creepy small child.
Okay, that's fair.
Playing
Attack
Resident Evil
number
at this
A
point.
2.
29 hits. 21
Beautiful.
points
Nice.
damage.
So 1d1.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
What?
I'm cleaning off my desk. I'm about to piss Sammy off so much.
Shred.
I'll let you retcon that attack. This attack.
Okay.
The first one actually does no damage at all.
Oh.
Due to the
Mm.
type of damage that you are currently doing.
Uh-huh. You said that, you were like, wait a minute. I was like, is this going to be one of the fucking radiant resisted ones like last time? I swear to God.
Not radiant resistant.
Radiant immune.
Radiant immune.
Son of a bitch. That's all right. That's all right. Carrick would see that, and then he would put away his very favorite gun. And,
So you've only taken one attack, and that's when you found that out.
yeah.
We will.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah,
yeah.
if it did no damage, he would have switched it out. All right, so we are going to go with the. He pulls out his hunting rifle.
Okay.
Because
Yep.
fuck this small child.
I don't know if anybody's ever watched the very first episode of The Walking Dead, right? But that's basically what's happening at this point.
Yeah. Oof.
Holy
24
fucking
damage.
shit.
24 damage definitely hits, definitely does damage. And I would just like to point out that it's actually done more damage than your favorite gun did.
Yes, it did. It did. That's
Yep.
okay. I still love this gun. This is still a good gun.
Minus
All right,
24.
attack number 3.
Okay. Hits. Fucking 32
Hits
to hit.
4.
Another
23
23.
damage.
Okay.
You have your haste
And-
attack.
Yeah, I have my haste, so I got one more.
Got one more.
24.
24 hits. Love it.
I would like to use Piercer to reroll one of those
Okay, go ahead.
D10.
Go ahead.
Nice.
10 plus
Cool.
7.
Yeah, so for 10.
17 points of damage.
All right, and real quick, I moved.
You move 50 feet, so technically you would have an additional 10.
I'll back up those 10 feet so that the door automatically closes.
It will close.
And then he would.
And then you're doing what?
Yep. And then Carrick says, "There's a creepy small child. I tried to kill it. I didn't kill it. There's more of them."
And
He's still-
as that
still-
moves,
On the drugs, as the youths say.
as this moves,
The youths.
You'll see her kind
Yeah,
of.
he's certainly on gear.
You'll hear a shuffling of feet behind as it opens. The door automatically opens as she
I
shuffles
get my
out.
reaction to shoot it.
You do actually get your reaction. That's actually why I stopped here.
Beautiful. Smart.
Go ahead.
All right, still got the hunting rifle in hand.
Not you, him.
Oh, damn, man. I was so excited.
Calm the fuck down, Sammy.
Just like
Calm the
killing
Ah,
fuck.
missed.
We get
Unfortunately,
it.
7
We've
misses.
been waiting a year for this.
Sammy, as it turns to look over at you, almost like you've seen this thing shuffle like it had been dead, and then all of a sudden it just jumps and lunges with a quickness as it will target you.
Do not care for this.
It goes for a bite first.
Chomp,
21.
chomp for 21. My AC is currently
22.
so it
It
misses.
is in fact. All right.
Thanks, Captain.
As it lunges, it's still
Or
trying to
Bunny
hit you. 18.
That was me.
Unable to do that either.
Oh, was it you for
Just
haste? Oh, yeah.
swiping away, trying to get there. Can't do anything. Can't seem to actually land anything.
Thank you, robot friend. Alfie did
You're
sanctuary.
welcome.
You did haste.
Alfie, you seen this thing basically run in and try to get her. What do you want to do about it?
I suppose I can take this straight line without, even though I'm basically running through
Yes.
Spiffy.
Yeah, you can move through your own people that easily.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep it very simple. I'm just gonna, throw a couple of punches towards this fucking little shit. Like,
Trying to punch it off of her, huh? Or him, sorry. All right, go ahead.
Okay. I assume that hits.
24 hits. 5 points of thunder damage.
Well, another one.
Go ahead.
Let's
that-
go.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and roll me damage, and then I'll add an extra 8 on top of that.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
All right, so that is 4 plus another 8. That is 12 points of damage.
Yeah, and also because I hit that shit with my gauntlets, it means that it has disadvantage against anything except for
Oh, it is turned. You are a feast to be had.
I know.
Anything else you would like to do?
I don't think I actually have anything interesting here. I assume all the weapons that Carrick has are magical, so yeah, that won't do anything. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that.
All right. Tick. Chris.
All right,
There we go.
Nick is going to walk on up. Finally see the hallway. Sorry. Computer wasn't working. See this thing and then hit it with a death laser. See if that works. Ooh, 15 to hit.
15 will just hit.
Copy. 14 points in necrotic damage.
As
and
you
then
go
eight
to
heal.
shoot this thing, I hate to do this to you twice in a row. Unfortunately, it is immune.
Immune.
Necrotic.
Ah, okay. Pretty good to know.
Necrotic and
Radiant.
Radiant both were ineffective.
Yes, they were.
Mm.
Hey, you gotta learn. At least it was a cantrip this time.
Mhm.
Bonus action to shove it away from Carrick.
Thanks, bud.
All right. Strength save. This thing seems innately strong for whatever reason, but it fails.
Oh.
And in fact, I'm going to push it back 10, not just 5. Because in that one.
Perfect. And then he's gonna move his steel defender next to Carrick and end this turn and says, see, that didn't work, so don't use anything that has any, necro type energy on it.
As
Or the
see
shiny
this thing
energy.
come out. Odds or evens, Carrick?
Never tell me the odds.
Odds it is.
Wouldn't that be evens, though?
She said odds.
I know.
All right. I know this is at... This is just regular, right? Regular rolls. All right. We're clawing first. Doesn't hit with a 16.
Certainly
It's going to try it again. Oh, it tried.
Ooh,
How about a
that one
26?
It's gonna use the reaction for disadvantage, the defender.
All right. We'll miss. And then it's going to
Thanks,
try to
bro.
bite
Nice.
in. For nat 1. Dude, I have rolled so many fucking nat 1s for you assholes.
Yep. It's like a fucking. Oh my god. So that 20.
10. 10 is for a melee attack on a normal miss, but the player has to describe the spectacular miss. All right, so it tries to lunge in it. She tries to hit the claws. Can't do either. Trying to climb up, you just can't do it. You get the bite, except it completely misses out and just goes to try to hit and hits its head off the wall, rebounding. It's trying, but it can't.
You'd love to see it.
Griff, I think that's your turn, bud.
All right. Cool. Move up my movement. I believe that is wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Like here and it's immune to necrotic and cool. I'm going to shoot it with my gun.
Let's see what you
I don't
got.
have any other op- I'm glad it's not a nat 1. Well, I'm guessing that misses. Cool.
Unfortunately, that does not
Let me flip a coin for a real.
hit. Let me flip a coin.
Well, Sammy, you enjoy your AC, right?
I do like my
Right.
AC, but if you gotta,
Cool.
if you,
Cool.
Yeah.
I will cast Shield of Faith on her for an extra 2.
Ooh.
It was
Ooh.
1 you and 2 was Alfie and well.
All right, so now she's at a
24
24
AC. Enjoy your life.
for now.
Can you
All
stack
right.
those?
it's
I mean,
three
I don't think it
different
says
spells.
anything. I don't think it says that you
different
can't.
spells.
It's 3 different casters, so
Yeah, it's different spells, so and different casters, so yeah, you can do it.
It doesn't say that you can't. So I'm gonna allow it. If I find out later that you can't, well, I allowed it this time,
Then
so
I
I'll
will.
allow it for this game.
Cool.
hell
Okay.
yeah. Thanks, buddy.
We'll go
yep,
back
that
and do
would be my turn.
All right. Spiffy.
Okay. Well, if the various energy weapons they haven't used so far, or that they've used so far, are ineffective, he will try incendiary rounds. So, take a shot at this one back here that's already injured
Okay.
with firebolt.
All right. Go for it. Incendiary rounds it is. 21 to hit. 17 points of damage. You see this thing reel back. It seemed that it did, in fact, actually take it.
Excellent. Incendiary rounds proving effective. And that's it.
Very well. As Alfie, the door has remained open. You can just barely see around this thing, but this thing sees you, and it just like almost scrambling over a chair, fucking trips over it, but just keeps going. Like gets down on all fours, and then just like a fucking lion, bro. Fitting considering
Because-
you're an elephant.
Because it is so fucking disgusting sight. Can I take a reaction to kick it back?
Not so much, but I did also find something that I missed. So next turn, I just want to let you guys know that should have been at disadvantage, Spiffy. I'm not going to retcon it, but your attack should have been at disadvantage for reasons. All right, but because you would now understand this. All right. Either way, all right. Clawing in towards you, Alfie. 22. I do believe that hits.
Yeah.
The amount of force that repels back in this, and it's just as it's clawing into you, just like a fucking rabid dog. You're being knocked back ever so slightly while taking that slashing damage. You do take those 16 points. It continues to try to claw into you, and again another fucking nat 1. Jesus Christ, bro!
Oh, yeah.
I don't fucking understand it.
Love to see it.
9.
It's just when
9.
it's not us rolling the ones.
Mm-hmm.
Your opponent does get a reaction. So you do get a reaction if you want it. You get an attack
Get it,
opportunity
bro.
if you want it, bud.
T-Truck, you should have
Okay.
given it to him in the first place.
You know what? The dice want what the dice want, bro.
I would like to hit this one too. Smack it with my thunder gauntlet.
Give me 1 second here. I don't know why it didn't actually apply the damage to you at all, but it should have.
Oh, it did. It did. I had 14 temp HP.
Ah,
That
got
away
it.
plus
Okay.
2.
Understood. So 24 definitely hits. It takes 6 points of that thunder damage.
And again,
You only get one attack of
Disadvantage
opportunity,
beside me.
bud. You don't get full. You don't get a full action. You just get the one attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's just an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just
the attack has that effect whenever it lands.
Oh, you're talking about deals the creature hit by and then disadvantage on anything other than you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand what you're talking about now. Okay. All right. And
Cool.
then the last attack from it. Spite attack. 25 to hit.
Well, shit.
Taking another 18 points of damage. As this thing is just going into you as much as it can. Alright. That'll be its turn, which brings us to Kyle.
Cool. So we've been noticing these things kind of reacting fucky to alternative forms of damage.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and zap it with some lightning.
Go for it.
I don't have any like advantage or anything to hit right now, right?
Not currently. Which one are you hitting?
The one.
You got 3 different targets.
I'm gonna do this. That one. The one that's on Alfie.
One that's on Alfie. Okay, very well.
Yeah. Let me make sure that I'm on the correct one. Yep.
27, 10 points of damage. The one that is on Alfie here. It will hit with a 27, and it will do 10 points of lightning damage.
It'll do 5 more.
It'll do 5 more. It'll do 15 points of lightning damage.
Okay. So, but it looks like it did the thing.
Infiltrator armor, that's the launcher. That's not a magic attack. Okay, yep. It
Correct,
did,
it's
and
just-
it did look like it took the whole thing.
Cool. Then that means I can add my sneak attack to that, right?
I don't see
Because for
why
some
not.
reason it didn't automatically do it.
Yeah,
Because it
I
is
don't
just
see
a
why not.
ranged
Go for it.
attack. I think that's in my features part. This is where I can actually just click on that. Maybe. Yeah, right there. There. That takes
Extra
care of
12
that.
points. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna shoot it with my revolver for my second attack.
Let's fucking do it.
Man, ignore the sneak attack on
Okay.
that one though, which is fine. I don't think it
Yeah,
hit,
unfortunately,
so.
it's not gonna hit.
Cool.
All right.
And then for the rest of my thing, I'm just gonna kind of just moving just over here so I can kind of peek. Oh, that got let a piece of. Yeah, you stay over there. There we go. Just so I can kind of peek around the corner-ish.
Do what you can.
I'm
I
trying
get
to
it.
just peek.
Yeah, there's no peeking for walls,
Casters
unfortunately.
can't actually see either. I don't know if that matters or not. My mage hand is still by the door.
Understood.
Cool.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Then we move over to Carrick.
All right. Question. Kyle, like, shared the thing about the door and it blowing up, right? Like, didn't we have a whole conversation about
Yeah.
that? Okay. So Carrick will say, "What are we gonna blow it up? You want me to get everybody? I can get everybody, and I can run down the hallway. I can bring them over. We can blow it up. You want me to do that now?"
No.
No. Just no.
Kyle.
Okay.
This seems like business as usual for Kyle, huh?
Then Carrick will shoot the one right in front of him.
All right, go for it. This will be at disadvantage, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, that's.
I will
fair.
negate your disadvantage with support fire.
Boom, there it is.
Oh, thank
Negates
you.
the disadvantage. It's an 18. 18 hits.
Hell yeah. Number 1.
20 points
cool.
of damage. It will take it.
How's he looking? Still up?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
How many times does support fire allow you to negate the disadvantage?
Oh,
It's a reaction.
Okay, so just the one time?
so just the once? Okay.
So I need
I will. This will
one, unfortunately,
still be
will
for
disadvantage.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm not high enough to hit.
Most likely.
You can do this.
Come on.
There it goes.
Gotcha, let's go.
22 hits.
22.
Even with
Cool.
disadvantage, I expect you to be able to
22
fucking
on an
hit some
8.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This is what it's like to be awesome.
16.
Plus
All right.
4.
That and takes 16.
All right, next one at disadvantage. Oh man, missed that nat 20.
Unfortunately, we'll
okay.
miss
It's
the
okay.
nat
I still hit
20.
it with a 25.
Yes, you do, in fact, still hit it with a 25. And doing another
And
24 points of damage.
And then my final.
Still have haste.
Another nat 20
Oh.
missed. God damn it.
God, fuck.
Wow.
34 hits for sure.
Maybe you should have
Yep.
taken a step back.
I'm gonna re-roll that 2.
That 26.
Come
Wow.
on, man.
2 for 1. All right,
Oh
so
my
that's
God.
11 points.
That's all right. That's all right.
All right. You'll notice that this larger one seems a little, not a lot beefier, but at least a little bit beefier than its child counterpart.
Yeah.
But
You know what I would like to do? Could I add one of my my maneuvers to it and do a pushing attack?
yes, you can.
Cool. So this adds on to, so the 8 goes to the damage roll, and he has to make a strength saving throw, DC 18.
21. But he will take
damn,
the
man.
extra 8 points of damage.
That's okay. I tried. All right, and that is my turn.
All right. I would say that this thing probably looks about half as good as it used to.
Okay.
All right. As this goes in, having drawn the ire, you're gonna see this thing basically run up almost like a cat, like hits the wall, jumps off the wall directly towards Alfie as you want it to attack you. Parkour. It's going to attack you.
All right.
All right. 23 to hit for the first one.
Son of a bitch.
21 to hit for the second.
God damn it.
And 17 to hit for the
I
last. So
missed.
you will take. It's only 13 point. No, more than that. Whatever all that adds up to. I think it automatically took. Yeah, it automatically was taking it off.
29 points.
Yeah. All right. As it is enjoying some of you, man. This thing is.
All right.
But that moves to your turn.
All right. Well, I will return fire immediately by using Shatter at third level to cast it so it strikes these three in front of me.
All right. Put that in the chat real quick for me. I just want to make sure. Shatter. Third level. Shatter. Where the fuck is
Oh,
Shatter?
whoopsie. I cast it. Yeah.
It's all right. No, I get it.
What?
I think you'll get one more, or you'll get some more d8s out of it. I'm just needing to read it.
It's 4d8.
10-foot radius sphere centered on
Yeah.
the point must make a Constitution saving throw. I'm sure you could probably hit all three, or half as much on a successful. And then this is a con save from them.
The
It says save, so yeah, con save. Okay.
yeah.
What's your DC 18? All right, they do get advantage. They do get advantage.
It says 18 on the spell.
Yeah, it
but
says it.
For
It
me,
says
it
it.
says
Save
okay.
Constitution
Yeah.
DC 18.
Yeah.
They do get advantage with this. We'll go top to bottom here. 19, 22,
God fucking damn.
and 9. So or 13. So the bottom
These
one will
guys
fail.
suck.
The top two will pass. And you said you were wanting to do it at the third level originally, right?
Yeah, so it's
So
3d, 4d8.
add, roll one more d8 for me because it only rolled 3. All right, so that's 17 damage overall. I'll do this 17 for the bottom one first, and then 9 points for the other two. There you go.
Man.
Hey, man, you whittle them down, bro.
Yeah.
Bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
Well, I will, as my bonus action, give me again a 14 temporary HP, and I will stay where I am because I don't want to.
All right.
Any chances.
As you do this, describe this temp HP for me.
I mean, it's a Guardian armor defensive field.
Describe it for me, boss.
I would say it's simply the arcane armor, aka like a projected extra armor layer on the person. Just that's what I would
Holographic
imagine it being, kind of like a
As
force
this
field on top
field
of my armor.
goes up, there's a reason I'm asking this. As this field goes up, starts to kind of repel everything it's meant to do. This that is technically regaining hit points, even if they are temp hit points. You feel this field go in, and something feels wrong. You kind of look down at your armor, and you just feel the small child version just piercing her nails deeper in, and it almost seems to go in, and then you feel it as she will use her reaction of reversal.
Ooh.
And instead of taking 14 points of temp, you will take 11 points of force damage as she reverses your healing, and you just feel it go towards your heart.
Oh, these fucking kids are dead.
Sorry, boss.
Yeah, okay. I see how it is.
Sorry, boss.
Time to start
Damn.
These
thinking.
kids.
each individual has its own special things. They've been hitting you, but they haven't been hitting you with everything yet. They were waiting. All right, tick. These things are trying their hardest right now to basically eat the elephant like a freaking tribe of like a freaking tribe of lions, bro.
Tick seeing this says, "Oh, what? Like I saw Spiffy hit him with fire damage. I can't remember if it was effective or not.
It was.
Fire was effective.
Yeah, and he announced it.
Copy. All right, and then I am going to. I'm going to go back to old favorite. He gonna toss out a fire barrier right on top of him.
Kind of figured. Creative wall, solid surface. I'm guessing you're doing it directly on top of him.
Yep.
If I had to take a guess.
And of course, it's going that way.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. 60 feet, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, or a ring wall. Wall is opaque. When the wall appears, each creature within it must make a dex saving throw. All right, dex saving throw. They do get advantage on it. I'm just going to do 3 and 1 right after the next. Top to bottom again. 10, 21, and 12. So the middle one will save and take half, I believe, right?
Yep.
All right, and that was 25 points.
Yep.
All right.
And
this
then
one's not looking so hot. This takes 25 points. Just give me 1 second here. That's 25, and then last but not least, this one would take 13 points. There you go.
Copy. And then he is going to this one right here. He's going to use his bonus action to shove it out of the wall, so it'll have to enter the wall if he wants to attack somebody.
Understood.
With a strength saving throw.
That is a strength saving throw. Should be at advantage because it is a magical, or it is not magical.
It's not magical.
Okay. All right.
Push him 5 feet away.
We'll push back 5 feet.
Yeah. And Tick says, "A lot better this time, guys. A lot better. Lot better. Just go a lot faster." And in his turn.
All right. In which case, it is that thing's turn. And for the first time, showing at least a small amount of intelligence, you see it start to kind of move back and forth. It will leap through again. Dexterity saving throw again. Coming in. 7. It's going to fail, so I believe it takes another 5d8, right? Or is it just...
Yeah, it takes the damage again if it moves through the wall.
Yep, it's moving through the wall. Roll me another 5d8, bud. Another 27 points of damage. Alright. I hate to do this to you, Alfie. You're the closest guy. Like, you couldn't run through the wall on the other.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Here we go.
I can't even heal him. Jesus.
1,
Miss
2. That one will hit.
son of a bitch.
And 3.
Hey, why don't you go back to rolling of that once, you fucker?
I roll a lot of that ones, bro.
It will have disadvantage because of the oh no, it's not close enough. Never mind. Sorry. Continue.
All right.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna kind of see this thing turn and step away, not outside of the reach because that's as far as it can move, but its eyes are now focused on you guys back here as we move to Griff.
Cool. Step forward. I don't believe I can do anything, and I'm not gonna risk healing anyone right now. So I'm gonna go channel divinity. Where is it? I'm gonna assume that they're undead. That we don't have to tell me, but I'm gonna do channel divinity turn undead.
Nice.
Okay. Unfortunately, they are not undead.
Of course. Well, that is my turn.
I'm not like I'll tell you what they are later, but they are not undead. Which means we go to Spiffy.
All right.
Is it just undead? Yeah. Turn undead is just undead. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not undead. Spiffy.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at this one that's attacking Alfie
I'm gonna delete some
with
of these tokens
with
here. Give me a second.
some of my incendiary rounds here.
I'll bring you right back. There you go. Okay.
And so you said that I need to use I need to roll a disadvantage on these.
So if you haven't noticed by now, they've got resistance to magical stuff. So if it's magical, yes, it would be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Holy shit! Did someone else actually roll a nat one other than me?
Oh no, that's
Don't
20.
shoot
Oh my
me.
All right, bud. I need I need 2d10s as we go back yet again to the crit miss table. The good news is not that. Slip and fall. You lose your balance and fall on your ass.
I was standing in the gory mess of one of the dead things.
As the rocket boosts. Technically, you can move half your movement to stand back up if you want, because you haven't moved at all.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine.
There you go.
And that could have been a lot worse.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, that's my turn then.
The good thing that comes off of this table is if you actually roll 2 10s out of your 2d10s, you actually, how the fuck did that happen? You hit due to an amazing, awesome spot of luck. Arrow bouncing off a rock kicked up in the direction of your sword,
Nice.
etc., etc. So like
Some Looney Tune shit.
it's some Looney Tune.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and move off of the bloody mess just so that don't slip next time.
All right. All right.
But yeah, that's it for me.
So has to. I gotta flip my own coin. Okay. Odds or evens, Carrick?
Evens.
Odds it is. All right. The first 3 attacks it's going to try to take before moving out of this fire. That's what the nat one was for. All right. I got to turn my camera off. I just got a bloody nose. Give me a second.
Oh.
And of course, Sarah, you took the damn tissues again, didn't you?
No tissues for you.
Ah. Damn bloody nose. I ain't got any goddamn tissues.
The DM has taken psychic damage.
To say that.
Yeah, I've been playing with Q too much over the past couple of weeks. I mean,
You love it and you know it.
I do love it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
All right.
Which is exactly what I wanted.
So, okay. All right. Sorry about that, but here we go. There's 2 claws. 17 will miss. There's the nat one you wanted. Here we go. Rolling 2d10s. 14. Misjudged timing. Opponent gets a reaction. You get 1 attack if you want it.
Alfie, right?
Yep.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm I was.
He rolled a nat one.
I rolled
you
a
get
nat one
reaction
again. You
now.
get a reaction. You get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Wait. Now I gotta check. Yeah. Okay. Well. Fuck. No, I don't really want to make it focus on me, but hey, it's the only fucking thing I got that deals damage with this. So.
Oh, it's already focused on you. We rolled for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I don't. Yeah. Like no opportunity attacks can use cantrips, so I guess. Yep. That's a fucking gauntlet, right? And it's miss.
It is, in
I
fact,
think.
a miss. Yeah, it is, in fact, a miss.
Yeah.
All right, and then it's going to do its butt attack. Unfortunately,
son
that
of a
one's going to
bitch.
hit, bro. As it rips and tears, you just see just a massive amount of blood start pouring out of Alfie. You will get an attack of opportunity as well, Carrick, as it is actually going to move out of your range.
All right.
This is true rip and tear. Rip and tear.
Let's go. Not on my watch.
All right, 29. 13 points of damage. All right, minus 13. There it is. That'll be its turn. Kyle.
Okay. I can't in the thing, but I'm assuming it's easy enough for me to like have peeked out to see what the fuck was
you
happening.
can move back and forth, and I'll just not take it as a movement.
And I know Alfie is fucked up, but like, how fucked up is he?
Really
fucked up to a point where you can't heal me or I will fucking die.
Yeah, he's pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Like, if I were to hit a couple attacks, he may actually go down.
Cool. I just
Well, I'm
need
fine with that.
to-
I signed up for the job.
You signed up for the job as a contractor.
That's what he said. I signed up as a
I'm willing to
contractor.
die for this job that gives no benefits and minimum wage.
No. I'm willing to die for this potential new crew. Because fuck this company.
About time you got on the same page.
You know, if you're gonna say fuck the company, then I guess I'll help you. I'll help you. It'll be fine. This is fine.
And
So
I can probably help us here. Once
Are
we
you
get around
willing
my
to
turn.
after?
I'm just gonna I'm gonna kidnap this this elephant bitch. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, kidnapping the elephant bitch.
Okay.
This'll be fine. This'll be fine.
Stealing the tusk. Got it. Let's do this.
So, I'm going to... Just gonna... Carrick. I'm just gonna shove my way... Oh, I guess I can do that. Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine, right? I can
We've
roll
been
like...
business partners long enough that, you know, like he would see you coming and do a, you know, a
I can do
maneuver
an
that we have done
acrobatics to, like,
times before.
nimbly bounce over them.
Sure, but does someone want to tell her before she actually does that?
You going into the wall of fire?
Yeah, that's a wall of fire.
Oh, is that what the green is?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Gotcha. Can I stop on
green
top
flame.
of the doggo then?
You cannot share spaces, but if you want to move through them, you can.
I've made it to here.
You
I
can
think
do
you
that.
can.
I will allow you to do that.
That's gonna suck balls for me.
Oh boy.
That might save me. What?
That's gonna suck whack. You know what? I might be okay. Because entering doesn't trigger the thing it's leaving.
For opportunity attacks, yes.
Leaving for opportunity
Unless
attacks.
there's
Yes.
something special.
Yeah. Cool. I'm going to cast rope trick again. Got my safety wire, and the entrance is gonna be like real low, like just above my head.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shove the end of the wire into Elephant Man's hand, and come on, Captain, let's get your ass out of here. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage up into it.
Okay. How much movement have you
10 out of
actually
10.
taken? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Technically, you've taken 35 feet of movement.
I have a speed of 35.
So even if you disengage, you can't actually move anywhere.
Yeah, I can.
It's 5 feet up, which is where the portal is.
The rogue, as a bonus action, I can do another thing.
I thought you were bonus action disengaging, though.
Yeah, the disengage includes the move. Because the disengage is basically just a 5-foot move. But a
Just making-
careful 5-foot move.
I'm making sure of that. This is more for me than it is for you at this point.
So the portal is like 5 feet away, and she's disengaging 5 feet
Into
into
the-
the
yeah.
portal.
So I thought it just does. You no longer take opportunity attacks. I didn't think it actually gave you an extra 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I mean, if it doesn't, then actually, like,
Wait.
I could give myself extra movement anyway.
wait. So you have
But
like
let
your
me see.
base movement is 30 or 30 feet, or
My
35.
base movement is 35, but
Yeah,
I'm not
that's the
actually sure
extra
that that's correct because I can't remember if my suit gives me more. I should double check that now that I think about it.
That's where the extra 5 comes from, Dread.
It's from the suit, and not me being.
Well, I
a
know she
dashing
has
rogue.
35, right? But she's
Yeah,
used
check.
35 to get to where she was.
You said she used
35. So 5,
Okay.
10,
only
15, 20, 25,
It's 30.
30, 35. It's the direction you went in, right? So from here to here, right? From
I
here
can't
to here.
actually see where you want.
God damn it. If I can actually fucking. From here to here is 5, right?
Hold on.
And then
Let me
you
look
hit
at
there,
my-
that's 25, 30,
5,
35. It's the direction you
10.
took.
15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay.
Mm,
That's fine.
mhm.
Ah! Get your ass back over there, motherfucker. Well, in that case, I could, I am fine with just,
I am
Two
fine
feet.
here because I have plans for these fuckers.
yeah, I mean,
Unless I'm down before that. But hey, let's have hope.
I am gonna try to get you out of there.
hold on.
I have an idea, but it gotta wait till
If I don't
Thursday.
actually have the movement for that, I just need to look and see what else I can do with cunning action because it's been a while since I've had the cunning action.
Understood.
Isn't it basically
So-
just
Don't
dash?
mind me.
You can dodge.
I'll give you a minute.
Dash, disengage, hide.
You could just dodge.
You couldn't back.
Yeah.
I can't dodge because that's not part of cunning action.
Oh, I thought
Really?
it was dash
Ooh.
disengage or dodge.
Huh? It's not?
Mm-mm.
Then could you have used your bonus action to? Nah.
No, that's fine. Does it count as a hide action if I'm jumping up into the portal or into my space?
You
'Cause it's
hide
literally
into the
right
portal.
there. I can even be like smoke screen, like pocket sand. I don't know.
Pocket sand.
Overload the battery of something. My speakers, no.
So. You remember that 13 or was it the rule 13? Was it rule 13 or rule 12? No, wasn't
I
that.
don't know.
The house rule one? 14.
No, I don't remember.
You can stealth before combat or remain hidden. If you can get out of their sight, yes, you can roll for stealth and hide. If you can't get out of their sight, which you're currently in.
That was why I was asking if that counted as the thing, if I could do that. But if I can't do that, then I can just do something else with my bonus action.
Let's see what you got with the other bonus action.
Okay, cool.
If you had had the
I'm
movement to
going-
get into the space, I'd been like, oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I have the movement to be at least where I presently am, even if I'm not
Yeah. Yes.
doing the thing.
Yes.
But I will cast Misty Step.
Oh, there you go. You're out.
Anything.
Wherever the hell you want to be. If you want to be in the portal or in the rope thing, you can be in the rope thing. You're all like here.
I'm in my thing. I'm just hiding.
All right.
I always thought disengage added a 5. Now I know.
No.
Common misunderstanding.
No.
Yeah,
I
I
wonder if it was
actually,
just
I
like an
actually
old
just
edition.
looked in. Like, I actually looked it up because I was like, I've been wrong before for sure.
Same.
Yeah, no, like I'm fine with it. Like I have other things that I can do.
Okay.
Kyle is a slippery motherfucker. So yeah, and he's just
Alright.
gonna like shut
He is.
I'm like, hey, get up here.
He has
You're gonna
disappeared.
get. No, I can see out.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, as far as they're concerned, you have disappeared.
So as far as they're concerned, I'm invisible, but I also have no vision now.
Oh, I'm sorry. There.
Can Asterisk have vision?
Asterisk should have vision.
He didn't before. Like if I put him down here, I can't see him. I can actually kind of see him now, but I think it's because he was in the fog of war. He didn't really move.
It may be. If you also may have been clicked on Kyle originally, and if Kyle couldn't see him, that's why it didn't show it to you. Founder's real weird about that.
But
Yeah,
anyways,
it says he's
that's
got
me.
vision.
I'm just yelling like, "Get your ass up here! Come on!"
All right. And then we go to Carrick.
All right, so they are safely up in their thing. Dumb mechanics
One
question.
of them is safely up in this thing. The other one has to get his ass up there.
Gotcha. Okay. So like mechanics question.
Yep.
I know that if I move out of reach of this zombie dude, then he gets an opportunity attack against me. If I move over here, he does not get one?
Does not.
Perfect. All right. So I am going to roll in D&D Beyond. I am going to shoot this asshole with my hunting rifle. And 20. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to add one of my superiority dice to do a pushing attack, so that he can do a. That's 1d10.
Which way are you trying to push?
I'm trying to push him into the firewall.
How far is pushing attack?
Pushing is up to 15 feet away from me.
Very well.
DC 18 strength save.
DC 18 strength save. This is technically not magical, so he does not get advantage. And he failed with a 17.
Excellent. He gets pushed the fuck back over here.
So here's what I'm gonna do. So you're not trying to push him into Alfie and then push both of them into the fire.
Well, Alfie is up.
Alfie is not up.
No.
Oh, I thought that it was just Kyle that was not up.
No, Kyle's the one that's up. Alfie's the one that's not up.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then in that case I would have like moved over here or potentially here to I would have done it so that there's a clear line of fire.
I get it. What I was gonna say is I was actually gonna push him over this way and then push him that way. As you basically just light his ass up with this fucking hunting rifle. He just bounces off the wall. Alright.
Yeah.
So okay. So first of all, I need damage rolls from you.
Ka-chow.
So there's the
That is 17 plus 7, so 24.
oh, that just took that off. Okay. I need 5d8s from Tick. Rolled really low. Okay.
All right. Attack number 2 is going to be against this guy, and Kyle is not there, so
Kyle's
he'll
not
just
there.
be shooting straight back, trying to hit him also into the fire.
In fact, Kyle's so not there, I'm going to move him right there so that we know that he's not there.
Does
Nice.
20 hit?
Why the... It's really starting to irritate the crap out of me. Alright, 20 does hit.
20 does hit. Great. Do that. Add a 5 to the damage, and strength DC 18 saving throw.
There's unfortunately nowhere for him to really go. Because he can't get through this person. There is somebody right here.
The who?
There's a person right here. There's no way, like, I can't move him through another person.
Push it into him. The wall is wide enough. It can take both.
The
Come on,
wall
bro.
is wide enough.
She is a little girl. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like it's like a big tanky, like, it's not like Alfie, like big
Alright, here's
elephant
what I'm
girl.
gonna do
Like,
then.
it's like a small child.
We'll
Like,
figure
can you
this out.
put some up and over?
Alright, 19. So, basically, I had her roll to see if, like, he would continue to keep going, and then she would get out and he would get in, right? That's why, basically, I gave him advantage at that point to see which one who would share.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna stop you from pushing him further in.
Okay, well
Damn,
then,
that's
next
a
time.
strong child.
That is a very strong child, and that's why I'm shooting her now.
Bro, yeah, that's a very strong shot. Do you see what the fuck it did to me?
Yep, I see.
Does 20 hit her?
20 does hit her.
Cool.
I literally don't need a damage roll from you. Let me know how you finish her off.
Well, first of all, Carrick still hopped up on all of the fucking adrenaline. Is like, no, I'm gonna get these guys. I'm gonna push them away. I think these bootlickers might be okay. They're kind of all right now. No, fuck this. They're not taking them. So shoots the first guy, throws him back into the wall of fire, shoots the second guy, and then like the little girl just does some fucking weird, fucking not undead bullshit, whatever. And he's just like, this is an abomination. I will not stand for it. Aim straight for the star in the center of her forehead and just laser precision, brain splatter everywhere through the fire. We can hear the frying fat of the brain as she
Very
just splattered all over the floor.
Very well.
Beautiful.
I believe that was 3
And then-
attacks. You technically have one more.
Correct, yes. And I would like to shoot this guy one more time.
Very well. Go for it.
Actually, hold on a second. What? Come on, D&D Beyond. Come on, man. No, I'm not gonna do a. I was gonna say that I could shove him, but Carrick isn't super strong. No, just do another shot with the hunting rifle at this guy.
Okay. 32 hits.
Shoo! 20 damage.
20 damage. That is more than enough. Give me the DTD.
He's got the little girl's brain splattered. They're still flying through the air as he just moves his gun just a little bit. Fucking laser sights locked in. Shoots the second guy. His brains also go through the fire. It smells like bacon. It smells like a good southern breakfast right now. He's amped and ready to go. He's gonna this is it. This is it. That's it.
Very well. In which case, since he's now dead, we move to Alfie.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be an asshole. I will use Vortex Warp on this guy.
Okay.
to move them here.
Okay. Is there a save for that? Is there a save for that for an unwilling creature?
It's Constitution.
It's Constitution.
Yeah, con save.
All right, that one is a magical effect. So, 17.
Ah, shit.
I'm guessing the DC was 17.
Yeah, it says my save DC is 16.
Oh, okay. Sorry, boss man.
Well, in that case, I think. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna see if I have any bonus action. I don't actually think I have anything here. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right.
I don't know. Damn, I don't know if this would be worth it. I think I'm gonna chance it by giving it only one attack, by giving it the
Trying to climb in?
opportunity attack by moving in
Into
in
the rope
Kyle's,
trick.
Kyle's space.
Okay. All right. It's going to try. I doubt it's going to do anything, but it's going to try. And it's going to miss you.
Yeah. I don't trust it would have missed everything otherwise. So
yep.
I'm gonna move and go to Kyle's personal space.
Yeah. Welcome to my personal space.
Oh, thank you.
We call this the hiding
right.
hole.
That does move us to Tick.
Copy. Tick is gonna move a little bit. Bonus action, telekinetic shove.
Very well.
Nice.
Push it back.
Strength save. I do believe. Telekinetic shove isn't a disadvantage or isn't magical, right?
It's not magical now.
Okay, then it does shove.
All right, cool. And then
That should have been a 10, not an 18.
He's gonna use his action to use grappling hook, which is thorn whip.
Very well. Go for it.
Copy.
21 definitely hits.
21 hit.
Oh yeah.
All right. And then roll the damage, and I pull him into the fire again.
I love it. I fucking love it. All right, so that's a nice little combo you got there. I like it.
Yep.
So he takes that 7 damage originally. I don't know why it's not wanting to actually take it. All right, there it goes. And then you pull his ass back in. Give me another 5d8s because technically it is entering it again.
Beautiful.
Another 20 damage.
Jesus.
And then
That is one hell of a fucking combo. I like it.
yeah, and then he'll move the wolf pup up to make him, if he needs to, have to go around him to get out of the fire.
Very well.
And that will end his turn.
Griff.
Just gonna shoot him with my gun. Hopefully it does something this time. 20 hits, right?
20 hits.
Perfect, great. Roll damage. It doesn't. I believe it's immune to Blessed Strike.
Yeah, because that's
What?
radiant.
Yep, but I'm gonna use, where is it?
But it will take that 15.
Astral Spark. To add a +5 of force damage to that.
+5? Okay.
Yeah.
This thing's not
I don't know
looking
why I
hot at
rolled
all.
another D20, but yeah, +5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mine,
That's
D20.
fine. I put it in. This thing's not looking hot at all, but it's still up. Riddled with fucking bullet holes.
Do I have... It's... Yeah, never mind. That's my turn. I believe Spiffy could finish it off.
Spiffy, he says finish it off. If you're talking, you're muted.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right, so I had a plan for what I was gonna do, but we took down a couple of them. So I think, in the interest of avoiding disadvantage, Spiffy will just take a shot with his revolver and try to zero in center mass.
7, unfortunately, will not hit.
Ah. Rolling shit to hit today. Yeah, that is it for me then.
Did you gain temp hit points at one point in time?
Who?
Oh, for whatever reason, it's still telling me you're level 13, not 14, which is really fucking weird. All right, never mind. Because it's saying you have 100 hit points out of 93 hit points, and I'm like, how the fuck does that work?
Oh yeah, no.
Nah, it's because
Mine
it
still has me
it
at
still
level
says
13 too.
It's really weird.
Yeah, mine too.
Like, I literally imported it after you guys all told me. Yeah, we've been rolling off of D&D Beyond either way, so. All right. Okay. Anything else for you, Spiffy?
Nope.
All right. Well, since the only person is there, Defender, it's telling me that your Defender's at 0, bud.
I only got hit that one time when it was over here, and it was.
It's been hit a couple of times.
Oh,
Has it?
that's
I'm pretty
I've
sure
only
it
seen
had.
it been hit once.
All right. Well, then I'll keep it. I'll keep it at 3 because I know it got hit with 18 at least one time.
Yeah, I got hit 18 earlier. All the other hits were from that Alfie, unfortunately for him.
All right. All right. So this is a disadvantage because of the dodge action, but we're gonna start here.
Yep.
15 to hit.
That hits. Yep, that hits. He's down.
It's gonna take your Steel Defender out, unfortunately.
Yep.
All right. And because neither one of these two are actually... So, define how Rope Trick actually works, because I haven't actually used it myself, so... Can
Rope
it get
trick.
to you, or can you get to it?
Attacks cannot go into or out of it
Okay.
through the entrance. I can just read the spell, I guess. That would be much easier. Dun dun dun. You touch a length of the rope, blah 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 blah.
This thing doesn't have high enough intelligence to understand that it could probably crawl in there with you. So it's probably going to leave you.
Okay.
All right, we're going to use a
Five.
D3 to figure out who actually gets hit then.
Come at me, bro.
I'm coming at
Come
Griff.
at me.
Griff is
Damn
Griff is the next most tantalizing. Look at that juicy rump. He's got a juicy rump, boys.
All right,
Get it.
go ahead.
All right, and runs up.
Hit
He's gonna
me.
claw. 18.
That misses.
All right, it's gonna try to sink its teeth into you. 24.
That hits.
So it is able to sink its teeth into you at least a little bit. But that'll be the end of its turn, which means it's Kyle's turn.
Okay. I'm going to basically shove my feet under the elephant, sit down at the edge of the hole, and then drop it out backwards so that I'm hanging kind of upside down with my revolver out.
Very well.
Yes, I fucking love this visual.
Surprise,
Splinter
motherfucker! and I'm
Cell!
just gonna
Surprise,
this
motherfucker!
guy, which means I get advantage because he's surprised, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Sweet.
I was a hard ass on some other stuff. I'm not gonna be a hard ass on that. Either way, it hits.
Cool. I forgot to do my actual stuff.
It's fine.
So I
It
need to
takes
go click that
14
that I
damage
tried.
originally, which actually is more than enough. It only had 13, so you don't even need the sneak attack.
Oh, awesome.
Just the regular damage is enough to kill it.
Just pop, pop. Or, well, pop.
All right.
And he says that. Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Get up here. So that way we can try to patch this asshole up. Come on. Other people, too. Yeah.
That's
And
pretty
I
much.
just come back up.
The guy you
Grab
at this
onto
point, I think you
the
guys
wire.
would be able to tell pretty quickly. This whoever is behind this isn't actually able to get out of that door. He would have gotten out by now. Like that door is heavy fucking duty.
So, everyone should get in here because, yeah, reasons. We can always open that other door and everyone hide in here and
That's what I was
have
gonna suggest.
something lure him to the bomb door and set that off while he's next to it, or she. I don't know what type of monster that is. You know.
Before we do that, you know, can we sit around for like 10 minutes? So I could do
yeah, this could last for an
prayer
hour,
of healing
bro.
for all of us.
Come on up. You can all fit in here. Come on.
You could probably
So
do that
here,
inside there.
in the interest of time, would you like to use the rope trick for an hour to finish and take a short rest for all of you?
I have one quick question before we do that, because what Carrick was thinking of doing is, especially after Kyle suggested everyone go up do the rope trick thing, while the wall of fire is still going, he could run in, open like these two doors, right? Like get like the try to get the big door open, pass by on the way back, pass by this automatic one, so that we're all behind the wall of fire. At the very least, that would get them to hopefully take some damage before they get to us.
Yeah, we
If
can
we
rest
wanted-
in the thing while those guys are running around outside.
But yeah,
It's up to you guys.
I mean, I could also drop, if we all go inside, I could drop a signaling radiance, and then we can set a way to release the doors. Which actually might, if they fell enough in the hallway, could work.
Yeah, they only need to fail like 5 or 6 times before they die.
Yeah, and I think signaling radiance lasts like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
that's fucking nice. Yeah.
I can actually, for like 1 or 2 sorcery points, I can make it last like some ridiculous amount of time.
I think it was a great plan.
We're gonna turn this hallway into like Home Alone.
Yeah. We can stay in the nice safety of the bubble because damage can't get in or out. Like you have to like leave the entrance like I did, you know, to go pop pop.
Yeah.
Cool.
And if we decide to take a short rest, you know, we just
Yeah, and you can just take a
See
short
how-
rest while all that
yeah.
shit's happening outside.
see how much HP everybody gets, and if there's anyone not at full HP, we'll just fix that.
All right.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go.
So Kyle,
Alright.
is that are
Assholes,
you
get
are
in
you
here.
done?
All right, so everybody's climbing up into this thing,
Except for Carrick.
except for Carrick. Very well. All right. So what I'm actually gonna do, as opposed to you going right there, I understand that it's right there. I understand. I'll
that's
put
fine.
a little marker. All right. We'll just say that your rope trick is right here, right? And all of you guys are actually inside. Okay. I'm guessing your other guy's probably inside as well. All right. So that is who am I missing? I'm missing the elephant. Why am I missing the elephant? No, the elephant's there.
Well,
He's there.
still
1, 2, 3, 4,
concentrating
5,
on
6.
Shield of Faith. You still have the bonus AC.
Excellent. And I still have haste.
All right. So, real quick, while she's doing her thing, what are you guys doing? because this is happening congruently at the same time. So, like, she's not gonna go investigate and open up a door and start a battle, and you guys say, "Well, you know, we've been resting for an hour. We got a short rest because it's only been 6 seconds." Right? Like,
Right. The plan was to hide up here and let her get back while I'm concentrating on keeping her haste going.
okay.
And then once everybody's up and the door is open, right, we pop out, drop a sickening radiance, and pop right back out in.
And
Yep.
there's still the wall of fire that is going for another like 7
Understood.
or 8 rounds, I think.
So in that case, then Tick, you'll have to be maintaining the wall of fire with your concentration, so I can drop once Carrick is up safely, I can drop concentration on haste for him, pop out, drop a sickening radiance, extend it if I want to. I can make it last 24 hours, climb back up, and then just like GG.
Yeah, that's fine. Are
So
you
that's the
running
plan.
through the wall of fire, Carrick?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am, because I have a +10 to dex saves, and while I'm hasted, I have advantage on dex saving throws.
Yep.
Okay.
So you'll take a little damage, but whatever.
Yeah, I'll take some. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll fix that. It's okay.
And if people want, like, I can refresh this little rope trick if, like, for some reason we think that that's not going to be long enough.
Okay. Is anybody doing any healing actions before Carrick starts her stuff?
I think the plan was to wait until after.
Yeah,
Right.
after the rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
No,
not
we
the
can
rest,
see
but like
how they
after
can
Carrick
knock
gets
us.
back in, so that any fire damage he takes running through.
We'll get healed.
Yeah, real quick, I think that I am missing a lot more damage than I actually took.
You missed a lot of damage. Like you
I
blocked a
missed a ton of
lot of
damage.
shit.
Yeah, but still, the last time I
You're-
looked, I was at 118, and now I'm at 79.
Yes.
And my AC is 24.
Yep.
Like, has been 24 this whole time.
So what was
Not the
your
whole
max
time,
hit
but-
points originally?
130.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right where you're supposed to be.
Okay.
So
okay.
my attacks have been applying at the actual regular.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling up to, like, see when anybody even aimed at me, because the last, like, 85 attacks were at, Alfie.
There were, yeah, well, yes, that I 100% agree. He literally fucking. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not scrolling through there. I'll split the difference with you if you say that that's 100% not true.
Yeah, like, I'm not trying to say it to, like, get an advantage or anything, but, like, scrolling up, there hasn't been anybody.
What did you say you were supposed to be at?
I was at 118 in, like, the second or third round of combat.
Yep.
Yeah, you might have taken like 1 or 2 hits from there, but
Yeah.
I think
I still
I
did
think
so, but
she
it's
took some
fine.
hits from the little girl. She took like 1 or 2 hits from the little girl
Maybe.
because
yeah.
I rolled
Nah,
stupid
it's
freaking high.
Yeah. Nah, it's
I
fine.
rolled a
It's
bunch of other than that
all
ones.
good.
I'm looking.
Because I'm scrolling back to, like, 2 hours ago, and so far only one thing would have. No, not even that one, because that was 23, and I'm at 24.
well, you might not have been at 24 at the time because that happened about halfway through. You were at 22 for a while, and then you were up
Yeah.
to 24.
Yep.
Yeah. It's all good. We don't need to waste time on it. Press X. Let's go.
I'm trying to
Let's
find.
go.
I'm still trying to find it. Like I'm scrolling through because
Yeah, that's I'm going
they're
up,
so
and I'm
long
like,
ago.
oh, these are like 20, 21.
Eric 16. I know I missed a bunch of those. This was Carrick 18, 21. There's a couple other ones. Where the hell did it go? There are like 47 attacks. Fuck it. There's your 118. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm hitting fucking
Thank you.
X.
Hopefully it wouldn't matter anyway, but we'll find out. But thanks for checking. I appreciate it.
I'm hitting X. All right.
Okay. So, Carrick is going to. He's got the double movement, so 60 feet.
So 60 feet. I need the deck saving
can-
throw. Roll me 5d8s
which
either
is-
way.
It's only going
Heretic.
the other way. Wall of Fire only
Wait,
works
that's right.
one way, so you only take it once.
Yes, but she enters.
But it would be
It's
coming
when you
back.
enter.
No, because. But
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it
when you enter.
because like
Look
it's like
over.
on our side? Well, yeah.
So the
either way.
heat, the heat goes in. So like the wall of fire, you take damage not even being in it, and that in one direction. But you take it every time you
Right,
enter,
yeah.
irregardless.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the passing through of.
Yeah, that's the combo I was using.
Yep.
19.
19.
That will fail.
You have
Yeah,
bonus
I
to
believe
that as
that-
well, don't you?
Oh yeah, you got a +2 because of haste. So that was bad.
I thought that was +2 to AC, not +2 to Dex. I thought they just gave advantage to Dex.
Yeah, you're right.
I just have advantage, yeah.
Yep. So
yeah.
that will fail. Roll me 5d8s, please.
5d8.
Of course, I
Alright.
roll hot.
Minus 24. That'll bring you
That's
to 94. So it pretty much brings you right back to where we were.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, so tell me what's up with this door. It is. I'm assuming.
So,
Well, it could be automatic on this side.
unfortunately, it is not. And as you go up, give me an investigation check.
Right. I got a +2. 21.
21. You will notice that originally, as you walk up, that there's no handles, there's no locks, there's no anything, like there's no whatever bulkhead freaking things for it. It's almost like it's a couple of doors have been put together, right? And this thing is extremely, extremely beefy, but you don't see a control panel, you don't see a lock, you don't see a handle, a button, nothing. And with the 21, it's got to be controlled from somewhere else.
Ah. Hmm.
What that may be or may not be, no idea.
That's all right. That's all right. Carrick, he will shrug. He is too amped to try to fucking use his brain power to figure this out right now. But there are still 2 perfectly good doors that he can, automatically open, rush by.
So you'll notice another one of those to your south. Let me screw this out. Of course, this screwed up.
Oh,
so
3
let me.
doors.
So there's another one to your south, and the direction that the blood went in is yet another one of these large doors that don't seem to be accessible through here. What that means,
Ooh.
you'll have to figure out, but
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, that is. There's another door down here. What should I do?
you guys got
Alright,
comms, so
okay.
technically you should be able to talk.
Open it.
Why not? Fuck it.
All right.
Be careful. Open it and run.
Carrick, unfortunately, you will find the same thing for this door. In the
Also,
interest
like,
of time, I will tell you
locked?
that the one up here is also the same way. Yeah, like locked. I will
Okay,
also
which
tell
one?
you
This?
that this
Yeah.
one, and this one are all that same way. They're controlled from somewhere, but it's not where you're at.
All right. Okay, well then, question then, because, like, if you notice that there weren't any locks or, like, handles or whatever on the door, then he probably wouldn't have come down here.
That's fine. That's
Can
fine.
I-
You can, yeah,
Okay.
you can retrofit that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So he is in solutions mode. All right, so what he is going to do, he is going to dash back, specifically, like, running in front of this door to, okay, hold on, let me, I can, can I, like,
Slow
can
down
I
a little bit
dash
there,
with the
Sammy.
plug?
Take a breath for a second.
Okay. If I use dash as an action, do I have to do all of the movement in one shot,
No.
or can I pause, do something, and then
Pause, do something,
the rest
and
of the
then
movement.
use the rest.
Okay, cool. So he's going to stand in front of this door, have it automatically open.
It does
And
not
then-
automatically open, but there is a green lit button for you to press if you want to press that.
He would press the button.
Press the button. As this opens, you're going to see a rather kind large console directly in front of you. You do see a little bit of blood. That it's not splatter, but someone had to have been standing there bleeding. There's blood on the table. There's blood on the keys.
Nice.
But it is definitely some kind of command station, and you will see a blinking red light dead center. It's up to you what you want to do.
All right. What I'm going to do, because I have used up so much of my movement this turn and we're keeping it turn-based, he would go in, he would not press the button yet, and then whenever he mentally knows that that's 6 seconds, that round is complete and it's next turn, then he will hit it.
Does anybody else want to do anything before she hits the button? We'll run through just a quick everybody else. Anybody doing anything?
Nah.
Just waiting on Carrick.
Yeah.
Just
She wants to hit the button.
Keep concentration. We need him alive.
Keep concentration, just need this one more move, and then I will be right up there.
All right, you're hitting the button.
Cool. Right, I am hit first. First, I would like to just look around, just take in my surroundings and see, are there, even in my cocaine and just adrenaline-induced speedness, like besides the button, are there things that look like they could be relevant to me? Like, is there like security footage being played? Is there some conspicuous?
You'll notice there are a couple of cameras at least.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I don't have my little hawk dude anymore, do I? No, I don't. That's okay. What do I see on the cameras?
You're looking at yourself right now.
You could, if you're telling us about this, right?
Yeah.
Kyle could send his
little familiar.
His drone out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Will it
How
survive
tall is that wall of fire?
Yeah, it's not gonna. It's not gonna survive.
Because
the
it
wall
only
of
has
fire.
the 1 HP. Yeah.
No, he has more than 1 HP, but I still don't want it.
It's floor to
Asterisk is
ceiling.
my
It's
precious
floor to
boy.
ceiling.
Then
Because
no.
it's 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet high.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have I know that we have communications. Do we have any like video feed? Can I transmit what I'm seeing to the group or no?
In this day and age, why not?
Cool. I patch it in. I'm like, hey guys, tell me if I need to do anything else, otherwise I'm pressing this button.
Do we see anything that is obviously needing to be done?
So, I mean, there's the red button that pretty much just like screams "hit me," right? But you don't know, or someone can try to walk you through the possibility of, hey, you can try to go through this computer and we can tell you what it is that button's going to do.
Yeah,
Press
so-
start, and then right click
I have a plus
on the property.
level to tech, asshole. Press the power button. Make sure that it's plugged in. I'm a fucking expert, asshole.
Roll your tech check
Also,
there, Kirk.
Sammy, right-click on my computer.
19.
Very well. So that button leads to a basically play me file. It seems someone has a video file ready for you.
Yes, I hit play.
I bet it's
All right.
born.
So, as we are nearing the end of this is what we're going to end up wrapping up for the day. You ready for this? A woman appears on the screen directly in front of you. There it is. You'll note that she's actually standing in the same room that you're standing in. This was a pre-recorded at this period of time. My name
Bill Lovelace.
is Joe Lovelace. And this is probably going to be my last communication. The company has caused me to lose everything, and now I am the last. If you are here, it means they sent you to recover their facility. Fuck them and fuck you. I'm going to make sure that never happens. But you deserve the truth, at least. It all started with Arlene discovering the source. At first, I was with her on the possibilities, but as she progressed, so too did the requirements from the UAC. She started coming home later and later, becoming more distracted. I could feel us splitting apart. Then the first accident happened, and one of the scientists got infected and started killing everyone else. I told Arlene that it was either me or that goddamn source. She promised me they were close to a breakthrough, but that she would give it up for us. I was so happy. We could finally go home. We could finally leave this all behind and start a real life. Sammy, where'd you go? I need my Sammy.
I'm making my tea. I'm coming back.
I'm waiting to move forward until Sammy comes back. This was the one request.
Jesus. Let my hot water cool down.
This is the
Shit.
entire
Okay,
reason
okay.
your cam
This
is
is the
on.
entire reason your cam's been on all day.
Okay.
I'm not sure what happened, but the UAC showed up the next day demanding a section of the source. I know there was a fight. Arlene was never one to let things go easily. She had to come back planet side to do the transport herself. She didn't come back for weeks, but when she did, it wasn't her. A woman knows that thing that they sent back, it wasn't her. I decided to run my own investigation, back channels, hacking, whatever it took. Something happened to the containment field of the source during transport, and what came out the other side, it wasn't the team that they left. They had changed into something else. They say that they attacked, but I couldn't find any video footage of that. Instead, as they came through, the UAC slaughtered her. They didn't even try to save her. They took her the team that she was with and they killed them all. They collected their bodies and have proceeded to start doing experiments. They used their DNA to clone her and the team over and over again, taking small doses of the source and using it to inflict every clone. Those poor bastards didn't even know what they are. The screen actually cuts out to an image of deformed humans, robotic appendages, deformed extremities. All of them hooked up to a multitude of machines. They keep them highly sedated, sending them through virtual scenarios looking to make the perfect soldier. Ones that can be programmed to perform whatever task they want. They call it Project Whiplash. They took everything from all of us, and then they wouldn't even let us die in peace. I never meant to hurt anyone, I just wanted answers. When I cornered that thing that they sent back, it turned on all of us in the space station. I had no choice. I had to watch the light go out of her eyes by my own hands, even if it wasn't really her. I won't ever be able to close my eyes again without having to look at that. I sent a final few messages to her family under her email address, making it seem like she was happy and that we would all be heroes here. If anything had happened, they would at least have believed that. I've also dated an email to go out if anyone arrives, announcing something went wrong, telling that idiot Taggart never to come here. I hope her family knows that even if she didn't come back, or even if she doesn't come back, she's a hero. This is who your company really is. I placed a drive on the table with all the info you'll ever need to expose them. Though somehow, I doubt that's what you're here for. I shut down the station thinking I could stick it to the company in my own way, but something went wrong and those creatures started coming out of the plasma. We held them off for as long as we could, but only a few of us made it down. I've decided to make my last stand here, keeping a gate closed forever, so no more of those creatures can make it back to Earth. It's the last thing that I can do. I'm sorry. Oh God. I'm so sorry. If you got the message and decided to come anyhow, Taggart, I'm leaving you something in the cargo hold. A weapon of modified design. Take it and destroy any chance that the UAC has of ever reclaiming this place. I can't do it. But you might be able to. You'll know the code. It's the most important date of Arlene and my lives. Somehow, I know you'll make it. If you're just a random traveler, I'm sorry for what happens next. But if you're who I think you are, and you work for the company, go fuck yourself. Go to hell. And she slams the desk. As she does, every one of you will feel a little bit of a rumble underneath your feet. It was pre-recorded. However, all 3 doors that you found previously locked and bolstered have just opened.
Oh shit.
The rest of
All
you
3 of them.
will hear a massive roar
Yep.
as
run
you can
back.
hear something hitting. Boom, boom, boom. And that is where we will end this session.
My
Subject
wife.
whiplash.
Guys,
She was
Excellent.
my wife. My beautiful wife. My brilliant scientist wife.
Whiplash is, or at least was, part of Arlene.
My wife.
Whatever clones may come.
No, I cannot believe that they're all clones of us. My star team.
Your star team is literally the team that went through the portal with you.
Yep.
As it ties back
Skippy's
in.
just like, I can't wait to be made obsolete.
Yo, Tick is ready to upload whatever that file is. Just give
Yep.
it a tick. It will be everywhere real soon.
Yep.
So for
Right,
everybody
do it,
else
do it, do it.
watching, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, but that'll wrap up the session. We'll see you not next
Hell yeah.
Saturday, or not next Saturday, but we'll have a conversation on when to play the next game.
We'll figure out one.
Mhm.
All right.
Sometime.
Have a good one, everybody.
See ya.